Thank you, Sarah, for understanding basic. Hello and welcome everybody to tonight's episode of Tales of TPK. We're at episode 8, where there's quite a lot of changes. First of all, we have a new face in the bottom right. Go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody who's here.
Hello, I'm Chase. Nice to meet you all.
And Chase will be joining us, hopefully, shortly in the game. Depends on how dawdling the other players are. And as we know, with how much they love to roleplay, they might dawdle. We left off in a bit of a pinch last session, with the Violet being engulfed, I guess, in tiefling wings. So we have a bit of an intro to be read for you guys about the scene that is about to happen. So brace yourselves. I think this is one of the longer ones I've written so far. So, for those that don't know, I clap my hands, I say story time, and that means that we, for a moment, get into a video game cutscene or just this movie scene where we can pan around and look outside of the characters. So, the man that had casually approached the party extends his hand towards Violet and gently grabs her wrist. His mesmerizing eyes gaze into Violet's. A warming sensation builds within her. The longer she looks into those large black eyes, the warmer it gets. The entire world surrounding Violet starts to melt away. The loud voices of her companions telling the stranger to pack off becomes a low murmur. The hands on her shoulders trying to pry her way do not rouse her from this charm of the devil in front of her. As the world around her fades from her mind, the figure in front of her unfolds its large leathery wings, pushing away those that try to come close to Violet. As the warmth and ecstasy spreads in her being, the incubi speaks a soft word in the language of hell. Ras Venakir. As the last syllable leaves his lips, Violet's body starts to shudder. Between her red lips and his dark purple, a faint red magical light appears, slowly pulsating in sync with Violet's beating heart. The incubi inhales deeply, and as he does, the color starts to leave her face. She turns ashen grey. She is dying, and yet, due to the charm, she has not realized it herself. The large, leathery wings unfurl, letting the dim light of the spring sun into the small circle formed by the two creatures. Violet, once a fiercely strong woman filled with color, is no more. The party can only look, their minds refusing to accept what they can currently see. A shriveled, grey body stands only because it is still being held by the incubi. And it stands in the place where only moments before their friend stood. Only a single strand of hair shows the previously vibrant color of Violet. The rest ashen and slowly falling off her head. Engorged muscles are now present on the devil. Its arms could easily break a spine with an embrace. Its eyes are two obsidian spheres, and inside them you can see the fires of hell burning. The claws currently clasping Violet's wrists are several inches long, equally as black as the eyes. And as the incubi releases the shriveled up body, it starts to fall. The faintly glowing magic that had connected the two creatures is fading away as Violet drops. The incubi parts its lip, bearing long ivory teeth. Oh my! What power? What will? It looks at the party, uncertainty on its face. Oh, I can see you miss your friend. and I assure you I can send you to the same place. Come to me, and I will make sure you can be with them forever. As the incubi steps forward, the party feels the hairs on their necks stand up, the tingling sense telling them that danger is imminent. Weapons and magic is readied as the party braces for a fight here in the middle of the Vale. Then, suddenly, the incubi falls to one knee. What? Panic spreads on its face as it looks around, the black eyes eventually falling on the grey body lying behind it. No. This is not how it was meant to be. The incubi tries to stand up, flapping its wings with all the might it can muster, but it cannot move. The magic connecting the two creatures grows stronger and more visible for each second, pulses of light flowing out of the incubi towards Violet. For each pulse, the devil grows smaller and smaller. The shriveled up body is imbued by magic and slowly starts to rise up, a bubble of energy surrounding it. As the magic seeps into Violet, she regains her original shape, though still ashen of colour. The devil starts to scream as his body turns into ash and the last bits of energies are absorbed into the energy bubble surrounding Violet. From her back, two wings sprout out. A collective gasp heard from those looking at the spectacle. From her forehead, two long horns quickly grow, extending back along her skull. Her skin turns violet, the hair black, and as she opens her eyes, they are obsidian with the fires of hell burning inside them. With a strong flap of her wings, she turns herself upright and lands in a swirl of dust. This is some serious power. I guess this is how I will become famous. She turns to the party, smiling with long fangs. She then flies up into the sky, disappearing.
Oh my god, Tim, I swear. Jesus Christ.
That was amazing.
Now that ain't Christ.
Impressed as always.
Yeah. Well done. Well
Oh
done.
my god.
At no point did I know where that was going. Holy
And
shit.
I was 99% sure you were just gonna like kick the character she had prepared out of the way and be like, okay, you got your old character back. I was 99% sure you were gonna do that.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like imbued back in her, but it was going to be like some sort of different class, or if she was also going to be a warlock of some kind. Like I thought, or like some
This is how
sort
we
of
unlock the
sorcerer,
tiefling
but
class.
instead of like a draconic blood, it was going to be like a demonic blood sorcerer. That's what I thought.
Thank you
This is
so
how we
much.
unlock the tiefling.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Just-
Tim.
Joshua just sort of
No.
stands half waving and like just
Don't
looking
thank him
up
yet.
as she flies.
That's going
she
to come
flies
back
away.
to us. You know,
And just
right?
standing there, not moving, just
Yeah.
like, you know.
Yeah.
That happened.
Kinnan
Okay, wait.
kind of
So
steps
now-
forward. What? I'm not certain if this is better than her just dying. What will happen now? That didn't look good. That looked like she's been possessed or something.
Dear.
The horns and wings. Did she just turn into one of them?
I have no idea.
Yes, her will was stronger than whatever it was, but
That all happened so fast. She was dead, and then it was dead, and then she was alive, and then she was a demon, and now she's gone.
sort of like pinching my arm,
Yeah.
like pretty
Yeah.
roughly, like,
Like,
like, Uncle, can you just like point to my face, like, just
you kind of see Charles going, and one of his arms is shaking. He's trying to like push it down, but it's shaking under it. Just
We need to find her child.
Maybe she'll do it herself. God.
That's what I'm worried about.
That didn't even look like Violet at all. You see those eyes?
Well, the color.
I agree. I do think, though, that we should discuss this elsewhere before people start asking questions that we don't have answers to.
I need a drink. A strong one.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And
Lonely darling?
Whatever's closest. I want off the streets and just alcohol inside me. Only
since you
dark.
are walking from the temple and it happened in one of the alleyways, this is definitely closest to the Lonely Darling. And as you step back into the rather lively tavern a bit after midday, one of the barkeeps kind of waves towards the party, but then as all of you turn, she kind of points to Oscar. Come.
I'll walk up, yeah.
She
What is
hands
it?
you an unsigned letter.
Open it. Not even... Just, yeah.
2 seconds.
Not good.
To whom it may concern. We're reaching you about your extended warranty on your wagon.
This is what it says. Fine and wine, lunch tomorrow. And you have seen...
Given to me specifically.
It was given to you specifically in a very similar fashion like
Like the
the
last
other one.
time. Yeah.
And as you stand contemplating there, we have some more things to read as we turn ourselves to an echo in the ether. And for Chase, which is the first time that you're here, and to know what this is basically a glimpse into the past, the future, the present, somewhere else which the party themselves are unaware of, but for us players to just get some more information about what the fuck is going on about things behind the scene.
Okay.
This was actually meant to be still in the streets, but we leave the party standing in the streets of Vale, uncertain of what just transpired, and focus on a group of individuals sitting in a nondescript tavern. The hooded figures sit around a table with mugs of ale they haven't touched in front of them. The fireplace behind them only makes it harder to see who they might be. 1. We have done what you asked. The operations have been moved into Vale. In addition, we have found out that others are exploiting the abundance of the energies present here. We found an opening between the planes. Apparently, someone had willingly pulled devils of lust over from the other side. The man who was being spoken to sat quietly, listening to what his subordinates were saying. If this was true, then it only made their job even easier than they had thought. Rich people and their vanity. They did whatever pleased them without a single thought of consequence, he thought. Good. The Nastavnik has new orders for you. Find a way to stabilize the engineers, the energies, even if just for a small amount of time. Be careful, diligent, and above all else, do not lose control during experiments. The 3 men stood up simultaneously and left through the single door in the tavern. The one that remained, one, as he had been called, sat contemplating the possible outcomes of this new information. As he reaches out to grab the mug of ale, a shiver is sent down his spine, his senses heightened from the presence of something not from this plane. His muscles tense up, readying himself for a fight should it come. Then, just as quickly as it appeared, it disappeared. Whatever that was, I have never felt anything like it before, he thinks to himself, now more wary of his mission and the potential interferences from this plane. And then we soup back into existence. Is it that you can't hear me, Ben? That's the problem.
No, it was fixed. It was like, like that muffly, crackly bit with the mic sometimes.
Okay.
That's a lot clearer now.
I didn't get that, so
Someone else get that? Just me? I was
Us
getting
engineers will not be stabilized, by the way. We will be unstabilized.
You guys can do some role playing between each of them. I'm just gonna go and grab the thing. So
I assume ale full of. Just turn around, walk to the bar, and get a couple of ales and put them down in front of each and everyone.
Thank you. And
Oscar
he's
just-
gonna just
same. Oscar just flops on a chair, flops the letter on the table, and just chugs.
And no like enjoyment, like just like put it down. Like
Discord didn't pick up the burp.
No, we didn't.
I heard a little bit of it. I caught the tail end.
so like Uncle Charles.
Damn!
No,
I'll
Max.
take another.
there are more ales quickly present in front of you.
Just bring a pitcher.
And a bottle of whiskey.
The barman looks at you. For whiskey, you need to pay up front because it's
How much
expensive.
is it?
Well, the cheapest bottle of whiskey we have are 40 silver.
Oh God!
We have
Never mind.
spirits. Like we have spirits. It's equally
How much
strong
for a good bottle?
for a good bottle of whiskey. Sorry, sir, but I don't think you can afford it.
What did this get me? And Charles is gonna take out like 60 silver and just slap it on the table.
This will get you the worst bottles we have, sir. The good bottles are upwards 60 Ethereum.
I just need
Then whatever this will get.
a shite
I
what
just-
it is.
Push it over to the table.
He nods and he kind of looks at you guys, sees your situation, and he takes out maybe, say, 5 silver, and then comes back with some clear liquid and puts a big bottle in the middle.
Was that 4 or 5 silver, or was that for 55 silver?
5.
Oscar just takes the bottle and just
Yep.
that mug of ale. He pretty much fills it up.
Mm-hmm. This is basically moonshine.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I guess as much.
Extremely
Oh.
strong. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Clear
some nice
nostrils.
grain alcohol.
Sinuses are gone.
Didn't need them. It's fine.
Yeah, you didn't need your liver after this either.
I've never seen anything like it. I assume none of you have. God.
I think we've got 2 priorities now. Find the child, because if what the priest told us is true, either it's gonna be left alone, and it's going to go after Violet or whatever that is now, or Violet is going to find it, and at this point I don't think that's a good thing.
I think we're out of our depth, really.
And the second thing is the letter. Wine and wine tomorrow at lunch.
From who?
From whom?
Yes.
He
It-
just
it
kind of
would-
drunkenly over the cup.
Yeah, but
I'm realizing it should probably have said, like, also, only you.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
you probably wouldn't. Maybe you didn't
Okay.
mention it. Yeah.
I mean,
Did
it
you
is in this-
hear
it is
something?
like
no,
the
I
same-
still would have told him. I still
Yeah.
would have told him, and just
That's-
apparently just me, but still.
Do you know with? And just look at Striker so that who? Someone you know?
My guess is Lyra.
Private audience with
Same
Lyra.
method of delivery as the last one, so that's the reason.
If she would know some of the things, but
Um,
I-
oh. I know that. Sorry, Charles. Go ahead.
It's alright, kitten. I was gonna say, just be careful. It's not like Emin or someone pretending to be. It's a very easy way to get someone off alone who they think they could get information out of.
If Larrod is dead, we should be dead.
Yeah, like Kinankala twirls the black armband that all of you have, showcasing your previous
rope.
death.
You go.
It feels weird saying it like this, but I know maybe that we have different priorities, but we have one shot at making some good money and keeping ourselves afloat. And that thing happens in less than 2 days. And we don't have another choice to make money. Like, if we had some money, we could spend it and had, urchins or other things keeping a lookout for this black little menace or for Violet, but we need funds. We can't survive here without it. And to be honest, none of you are pretty enough to sell your bodies, so we don't have that option. He tries to smile, but realizes that it was just...
It falls flat.
Violet would have loved that joke.
And Violet would have wanted us to stay strong.
Even if we did
I
find...
just had another thought.
Go on.
Our mercenary permit is in Violet's name.
What we were going to do didn't need a license.
Doesn't matter, does it? Just formality.
She's on vacation.
We even had that permit.
What are you going to do? Go out and chase the nasty people? Nobody's going to care. Lyra, the Crown used that as an excuse to pin her for something.
Did the guild ever check it?
I mean, if you join a guild, I think that we have one, maybe?
Maybe.
Probably.
I think you're right, we need money. Even if we found Violet or the black thing, what would we do? No idea. We need funds to get help from people who know better.
I'm not certain if she gave you the same vibe, Joseph, but that thing wasn't Violet, and whatever it was immensely powerful.
What do
There's
we
more of-
call it?
I don't know.
Isn't it one of those things as well? Horns, wings, and tail? Did the priest call it? Beefling?
That.
I guess.
Tiefling, maybe? I don't know.
If you could tell us more.
That's something that we don't have to worry about until later. Just
How can you
Violet.
fake and say that?
because we should be remembering her tonight. Not worrying about priests and what it's called. We should be remembering her for who she was. That's what she wanted, right? For people to remember her and recognize her. And here all of you are already going on about his demon and forgetting who she was. She might not have been the easiest to get along with, but she was our friend. And I for damn sure am gonna remember her. So,
like tap or like
fucking
like
cheers.
pat your like to Violet.
A Violet.
Kinnan waits awkwardly long and then raises it as well to Violet. And
May she live on in us.
Here.
There.
What?
you drink yourselves senselessly drunk and crawl up to the small attic eventually, where you pass out. Yes, Mr. Oscar.
Oscar would stay downstairs.
Sure, then I need a concept. And
Sure.
it's going to be a pretty high DC with the spirit you're
totally.
drinking.
Con.
Demon approaches
There
you.
we go. Ooh, yeah.
You pass out. The spirit gets to your head, and you're sitting there. The fire is nice. The music is good. The memories are awful, and you find solace in the darkness of sleep. Eventually, you'll wake up late as fuck in the night, feeling sore, feeling everything but good, and there's like 4 other people sitting around you just drinking over you, basically, that are super drunk. And you just wake up and you probably have like a cigar in your nose sticking out. You have like a sticker in your face that you can just feel sitting in your forehead. And like, as you wake up, they're like, "Oh, he's awake!" Oh! And like they help you up and just start pouring alcohol into your mouth.
Spit it out.
Yeah, and like, "Oh, you don't want any free alcohol? What are you doing? Get out of here! Come on!" And then like hold up the alcohol towards you again.
Can I grab it and throw it in their face?
Sure, you probably don't even have to do it. It's probably just like push it a bit, and they just get it in their face, and they're like, "It's a waste of alcohol!" And like one of the others just licks the guy who got alcohol in his face.
I'm using the distraction to leave the bar.
Yeah.
We need more alcohol over here!
Do you go out, up,
Out.
out? It is hard to walk. It is hard to do anything that functions moving your body.
Oh,
But
absolutely. Just
yeah.
staying by the wall to have something to keep me steady and just walking in the vague direction of the Arcanum. Arcanum or whatever.
Arcanum.
Arcanum.
Let's add that to the map, I realize now. Make text, please.
Don't really care how far I get. Don't care if I collapse along the way.
Yeah,
Just
the problem here is that
that
you are super drunk in one of the places in Vale where you don't really want to be alone, so I need you to roll me a d20. And there is a high chance that you're getting jumped.
By bandits or by the guard.
That's perfect 10. Great.
Yeah, that is probably the best number that you could have rolled. So
Great.
you managed to walk off your drunkenness. When you get inside sight of the Arcanum, you have leaves covering most parts of your body. There's mud underneath your feet. There's probably some blood on your fist as you've punched some things along the way out of anger. And the Arcanum is, as usual, bright. It is lively even in the middle of the night. And there is nobody outside watching as it is during the day. But it is still people there, you can see. However,
There are people there?
Like, inside, you can see, yes, but not outside. I mean, it is probably 3:45 a.m.
Yeah, not like in the courtyard or whatever.
Mhm.
Just
No.
in the actual... Okay. I just... Because I know there's a force field in front of the main entrance, so I can't go inside. Can I just lean against the wall next to the entrance and just
sure.
sit down?
Yep.
Just
Pass out.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Is there anything else the two of you would have wanted to do during the evening? No, you don't do anything. I'm gonna get to you in a bit. Ben, Joshua.
No, I would just be sleeping at this point.
Okay. Zooming over to another place in town, we have a very, for the other three of us, familiar cell in where two people sit. could Sarah go ahead and explain how her character looks when you have been dragged into jail to court for something very stupid that you did do, but it wasn't that bad?
Sure. All right. Let's see. All right. So this guy or girl, it's very hard to tell. It's androgynous looking person. He has light brown hair with golden streaks that is covering an oval face before coming to an end just below the ears. The face is marked with very many soft features, except for very sharp cheekbones that are cutting into his golden skin, or the golden skin. Yeah, I would say looks very scrawny. Not like kind of tall, but not muscular, and very like
Lanky.
yeah, lanky. Yeah, that's the word, I think. Yeah, so not a lot of manly features, and not really womanly features either. So yeah. But I would say that I kind of look confused. Yeah.
Okay. And sitting across the narrow hallway in another similar cell is somebody sulking. Chase, go ahead and describe your character.
Sitting across in the other cell is a bright and colorful clothed man. He has very sort of tan, sort of darker caramelish skin. However, a lot of that's masked by the massive amounts of tattoos he has. And the lack of shirt. Yeah, he is covered in tattoos. He also has some face tattoos as well, some face markings. Specifically, has a blue bar over his eyes and some white streaks going down his cheeks. He is wearing a hood that has some sort of wooden carving aesthetics into it, like almost like a costume. Like he clearly was, or still is, a performer of some kind. Very much not from around here. Very clearly a river folk. As he's wearing the traditional clothing and stuff like that. He's got some leathers on, like some leather bindings around, like his paddings around his hands that are bound together with some ropes and some little golden clasps on each arm, as well as pants that are kind of clasped on with leather as well for protection. He is probably the brightest thing in this entire jail cell. He's got a bit of an angular face. However, it's kind of hard to tell as he's pouting right now. He is very grumpy and doesn't think he should be here. He's just kind of sitting there, just kind of like.
I would say that I'm looking at you very curious. Throwing gazes. Yeah.
Would open, and a set of guards would come in and looking at you very. How do you call that? Like, when people look down upon others, enjoy gleefully is a good word for that.
Sneeringly or something like that.
Sneeringly.
Yeah, they look at you. Your execution's been set. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Of course. Yes, of course. Yes, this
what
is,
you did to members of the extended royal family.
I didn't do anything! I was standing there!
I mean, certainly we can work this out. Am I right?
Sure can.
No, I can't. No, I can't do that. I got no power here. But still, I didn't do anything.
I mean, everything is discussion. Up for discussion.
Discussion?
Yeah.
He kind of holds out a small orb, which he then proceeds to replay the exact events which happened where you did something to a person which is illegal. And they just kind of look at you. So, there's the discussion.
4K ray trace TV.
Yeah.
We got ray trace footage of your face.
It was a
Keep
bad.
up against the bars now.
Yeah. All right.
To
I
be
do
fair, I
what they
needed the
say.
money. I'll walk with him. Yeah, I'll come with him. Like, to be fair,
Yeah.
though, I needed the money, so...
They clasp you, and in the dead of night, they pull you out through long hallways into a backyard where you can see a gallows.
Oh.
And
we're not
on this
wasting any
gallows
time,
there
are
are
we?
5 nooses. Why should we waste any time on people like you? We don't need you here.
Well,
They kind of push you out into the courtyard and close the door. From the shadows, another figure steps out. Come on, get up into the gallows. No time to waste. And stepping out into the starry night, you see a rather beautiful woman looking at you. Just going to pull her up as well.
Ooh.
A very strong and obviously powerful woman with blonde hair and very tan skin, brown eyes looking at you. And either I will pull you up myself or you walk with some sort of dignity.
I will certainly walk, I guess.
She
Unless
looks
we
at
can
the
work it
funny
out.
looking man that is raising his hand.
No. Kipo,
Oh.
I'm just saying, Kipo's like looking up, just like, I know you're there, please, someone do something. Just do something. You're supposed to do something right now. Something's supposed to happen. And he's walking, but he's just like, hurry up.
Yeah. You are walking up the wrangly set of wooden steps up to the top of the gallows where a black hooded man puts the noose around your necks and pulls tightly.
Cutting
Those that have long hair or things in the way, he will gently remove it so that your neck is touching the rope.
Damn it.
As you come to stand on your place, you can clearly see that there is a falling mechanism that will open the floor underneath you.
I'm hyperventilating at this point and just trying.
So then,
Yeah.
any last words for worms like you? No? Nobody to send regard to?
Honestly, I expected to die in a much stupider way, so this is, not the worst.
She kind of looks at you, and you see probably even in this like very low light, she gives you like a slight smirk at that almost, and then shrugs and looks to the executioner. Well then.
It's funny, Simon.
5. And you just feel how the seconds pass without any sort of way out. And then the lever is cranked and you fall, and then you feel a slight burn on your neck.
No.
But you don't hear the crack and you don't end up in darkness. Instead, you find
Of course.
yourselves suspended in air, and suddenly the rope from above is cut, and you are let down face first onto the ground. And when you reach for the noose, you just hear, "Do not dare take that noose off!" She pulls the back end of the noose and kind of pulls you standing up. You, worm, is now dead. You are mine to do with what I want. And you are going to stay this way until you will do what I need you to do.
Not even lucky enough to die. All right, thank you.
From the shadows, a hooded man comes out and just gently walks up, and you can hear him as he is nearing you, and he's putting something on your wrist, like, sorry for this, and just puts a small black bracelet on you. This bracelet stays on.
And
When this
you-
bracelet is present, it means that you are still dead. Anybody that you knew thinks you're dead. Anybody that you ever had contact with before, you are now dead to. Should you try to contact them, there will be trouble, because you will actually die. My name is Captain Lyra Shandar. I am the commander of the Veiled Corps. And you are, well, worms. Nothing underneath the boots of the mighty Altwickian Empire. However, there are things that people like you can do and accomplish. So, in Vale, there's something growing. And I already have a team out there doing their worsts at dealing with it. And you are going to join them.
Wow, this is
When you start speaking, she walks up and takes you around your throat and lifts you up. Did I tell you that you can speak?
No, but I had the feeling something like this was going to happen, so, you know.
She lets you down and looks at you.
Hello.
You don't speak to me unless I speak to you and ask for your damn opinion, because your opinions make no difference. So shut the fuck up and let me speak clearly, and I can send you away, because I don't want to see you any more than I need to.
Got it.
Now, you're going to join them in trying to find out what the hell is going on. I don't really care how you do it, but if you get caught, you'll have to deal with it yourselves. There will be no second chances. If they catch you for something bad and they want to hang you, then they will. And if you do something that goes against my orders, well, guess what I'm going to do? Yeah, hang you.
Okay. Oh.
Now, tomorrow, you're going to meet them. For now, so that you don't run off and have second thoughts, we're going to put you back in those cells.
Ah.
You're going to follow this man, and she points to the hooded man. And he kind of just like, sorry, come here. And like walks towards the just wall of the castle. And as he extends his hand into the wall, a door appears. And he opens it. Go on, step inside, please.
All
I
right.
can help you off with, and he like takes off the any sort of restraints that you have, and he like starts with the noose around your necks, and then looks over towards Lyra, stops.
Okay. I see. All right. Let's go.
Yeah, she's in a particularly bad mood. Apparently something
tell.
happened today.
I can tell.
Come. He shows you back inside to a room without anything on the walls. There's like two small divans is probably the right word. It's like, you know, half sofa, half lying thing that you would have in any like Eastern thing. So there's a small table with some refreshments and
I start with that.
yeah. And then he kind of steps out. No, I'm getting you tomorrow. Sorry, my name's
your name?
John McCready. I'm also part of the same section.
McCready.
Uh,
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
So we're staying in this windowless room?
Yep.
Well, this sucks. This is a lot worse than I thought it could have gotten. Shit, God, this curse sucks!
I'm gonna get you tomorrow, promise. And he just closes the door, and as the door closes, it materializes into the wall, leaving you
there's no door.
alone.
Yeah, I sit down on the on the divan and I just eat. I sit with a very straight back and I start eating the refreshments and just kind of keeping a close eye on this fellow right over there. Just
Yeah, that fellow's looking fucking weird.
yeah.
Yeah, no. He's gonna like look up to the sky and just start staying under his breath, curse words in a different language. Just like pointing, just really angry, pointing up, and then he just looks back. What's the food look like?
Grapes. There would be apple, banana, some flakes probably.
Okay. I was worried it was gonna be like mush. He's gonna walk over and he's gonna be like, "Okay, this is okay. I'll deal with it. It's fruit." And he's gonna eat it.
Is there any sort of conversation that you think would be held, or is it more like it's a bit of shock? It's a bit of like, what the heck is happening? And it's just like, just staring like, okay, so we're in the same boat, and just like.
I don't think Kipo would stare. He's gonna keep eating, and when he looks up and notices the person across staring at him, he's gonna go paint the picture. It'll last longer, and he's gonna keep eating.
Yeah.
I'll just sit there and just kind of like
both
start
of you
to say
there
something and no.
It's rude to
losing track of time, and eventually you either fall asleep or you'll sit here cursing your fate for whatever the heck has happened to you. But you are stuck.
Yeah.
And some time later, a door materializes in another part of the wall.
Oh.
And as it opens, sunlight is let in. And the woman that scorned you walks in. Take off those nooses. Come with me.
Finally.
No talking.
Oh.
And she starts leading you back out into Vale. As we glance back over to Oscar, who is getting awoken by a grave-robed man. She's like, "Excuse me? Hello, sir? Sir?
What? Oh,
yo-
shite. They're full of
Are you okay?"
I'm fine.
That's good. What are you doing outside the Arcanum this early?
Well, I was at I had a midnight stroll, you see, and I thought to myself, I never inquired if I could actually get in there.
Oh. Not without invitation from any of the masters, or if you're a student, cannot. There are also some other people that have the ability to grant permits, but they are usually research permits, as if you need to go in and find something that only exists inside the Arcanum books or other things. He kind of extends his hand down to try and help you up on your feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the hand and stand up. Well, thank you for the information.
You sure you're okay?
About studying. Yes, I'm fine. Just a terrible day yesterday.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Begin to fucking describe it. It's not your problem. It's fine. Thank you for checking on me. What time is it?
It's 30 minutes or so after sunup.
So that's what, like 6 a.m.?
Now it's Tim like wondering if he would know that exact time. Like, I know that we use it like out of character, but in character, like I'm not really certain that would be a thing.
My shift has started and the sun has risen. So.
There's definitely some numbering system towards the hours. It's just like, do we really use it?
Is. Like he would help you up, and then.
Are there bell towers in this town, or
no? Not this town. There are in others. He would like put his hand inside one of all of the many pockets and pull up a silver. Get yourself some food on me. You look like you need it.
Be back in like 1 minute.
I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna take the silver, clasp his hand, like kind of like a double handshake, sort of. Thank you very much.
All good. good luck, and I hope that you get through whatever it is that's causing you to hurt.
You know, that's the kindest thing a stranger has said to me in a good while.
He
Blessings upon you, and then I'm just walking away.
Yeah. He smiles and then returns to his post, and you are walking through the town as it is slowly waking up. I would say that you have 1 point of exhaustion because you haven't had
Yeah,
a proper
definitely.
rest, and the places that you've
Absolutely.
slept is absolute shite. For Joshua, you wake up feeling more invigorated than normally, and then you realize why, because you have more space up here than you usually do. As you wake and stir, you do not see Oscar, you do not see Kinnan, but I do believe that both Charles and you are still up here sleeping, and Charles is snoring like a train.
Yeah, I would leave him to it and walk down, maybe get breakfast if it's served now, or otherwise I would probably...
Oh yes, it would be just like about to be served. I think when you would probably wake up a bit later than Oscar is being awoken.
Yeah.
I think when you come down, Oscar is stumbling into the tavern, or a bit like earlier, sitting there and contemplating his fucking life.
Probably try to be there before anyone else is awake.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
you're trying to like look like you
keep
have
the
slept, or like
illusion of everything's fine. I just fell asleep downstairs. It's fine.
Looking like he slept like 8 rings underneath his
like on the table
in his face, and you can see like the ash in one of his nostrils as well from the cigar.
I sort of like reach out for the sticker and like
the sticker off.
You look at it, and there's just this smiley, yellow ass fucking plain smiley on your face.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sleep well.
Well, better than you down here.
I slept fine.
Booze helped, I think. I'm gonna head to the church. I think I need to do some thinking and like finish eating and like probably leaving half of the bowl eaten, and then you can tell Charles if I'm not back before he wakes up. But I think he's probably gonna sleep for a while. And like do like a small wave, in the morning, and then just start heading out towards the local pantheon.
Yes. Do this because I have this amazing ass thing. I want you to roll me this.
I turn it around the door and go back.
No, you don't need to do anything.
Okay.
But you need to roll me something.
Tim, does Foundry have like a system to add exhaustion? I tried just the whole drag drop thing.
Yes, it does. If you go in the sheet and the smiley face with the 0, click it, and you can put a 1.
Get in Foundry again, you fuck.
Am I not in Foundry?
I
was watching Discord. I didn't realize you called the thing. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I wish there would be like a noise, like a pyong or something for
like
when that happens. Yeah.
Bring back the face pokes.
The fucking poke! I hated them. Charles, your sleep is weird. You dream of things you dream of things you haven't seen before, which is weird because you know that you can't dream of things that you haven't seen before.
Yeah.
You see yourself from above in like a third person. You're standing in the middle of a desert. Just this big ass fucking desert. Looking each and every way as you're turning around, there's nothing. And in your turnings, eventually, as you swirl around, there is this pedestal in the deserts. A large stone pedestal upon which sits something dark. But as you walk closer towards it, it keeps the same distance. You don't get closer. And even trying to run in these feverish dreams, you end up no closer to it than you were at the start. And eventually you wake up with a gasp, sweat-drenched, alone in the loft where there's usually cramped.
And you're just gonna kind of see him sit up, that cold shock sweat, freshly dripping off like your brow and coming off from the force of sitting up. I'm gonna try to close my eyes and just picture kind of as much as I could the object of what was there. Because you're trying to forget dreams, so I'm trying to remember it, like when I wake up.
You can remember the stone pedestal, but whenever you try to picture what was on it, it doesn't register in your mind. Like you don't know what shape it was, what color it was, or if there even was something. It was just that the top of the pedestal was dark, like a void almost.
You just perfectly described what it's like me imagining things in just like the aphantasia. Okay.
Do you make your way down?
Yeah, I think that I would probably. I'm assuming we would have like a bucket or a little pail of water or something like up here, maybe.
Probably yes.
Like I
you
just
take up like every time. Yeah.
Just wash my face.
Otherwise, it would
bit.
probably be like beneath the
the
ladder.
Like just get up and wash some like the cold sweat off my body. Put on the pair of clothes and head downstairs.
You come down at maybe 8:39, and breakfast is full on. Is Oscar still there at that time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, now that he's there, he's not leaving. He's just...
Yeah. So you see Oscar sitting alone at the table, and the rest of the tables are half full, probably, and the barkeep kind of sees you come down, knowing you guys are here. They kind of just look at you for a signal if you want anything to eat or not.
2 eggs, all of the meat you have, and a coffee with a shot of whiskey.
They nod and walk away and give you everything except the whiskey and the coffee.
I'll start nursing this hangover.
Time passes, and just before Oscar is probably leaving to find the vine and wine, Kinnan kind of comes back looking worse than Oscar. He comes in and kind of just sits down, looking at you guys, just sadness very apparent on his face.
Can I pull him into like a side hug sort of thing?
He doesn't do just the side hug, but he turns and fully embraces you, and you feel the warmth of his tears in your little hollow, and he hugs you with all his might. It just feels so bad losing somebody when you're starting to get close to them again. That's why I promised myself not to get close again. And yeah, here I am, crying over somebody I barely knew because I thought so good of him. Fucking sucks.
Squeeze him like I'm squeezing the air out of his lungs, pretty much. Not saying a word, just squeezing.
Yeah, it seemed to be just a very short burst of this. He's still very sad as he kind of leaves you, and he tries to dry the parts, but stop when he realizes that there's no thing, and then he kind of blinks and looks at everyone else. Joshua, he's here.
He went to the temple before Charles woke up.
Right.
Hasn't come back yet. Maybe
Charles?
someone should...
Yes.
We don't have much time. We need to go to the place. Just get some more information about the shifting and everything.
All right. I can do this.
We'll be going then.
We must, right? I mean, it's better with just the two of us.
Then I have to go to the Vine and Wine. Wine with an H, ain't that appropriate? I suppose we'll see each other in the evening.
Yep.
Just stand up and leave. Now I realize I don't know where the Vine and Wine is.
Yes.
30 minutes to lunch. Fuck.
And the
I'm
city
a
is
fast
big.
boy, I can run.
Can. May I suggest you make me one of these before you just run out of there?
One of which? Ooh.
One of those.
Oh, sure.
Show up 1 minute late and
Not
just
bad.
covered
Why
in
don't you
sweat.
ask the tavern keep here, where another tavern might be?
It's too
That's smart.
difficult.
Go to a competitor. Fuck you.
I was gonna be like, I'll find a guard and ask. Yeah, no, that's smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask the bartender. Could you point me to the Vine and Wine, please?
She would tell you that
It's on the shelf
Vine and-
here and the shelf here. We have red and white.
Oh god, that's a good joke, Simon. Thanks.
What are my powers?
Seconds as I am marking it on the map here.
Oh, that's not far away. That's great. Okay. Yep.
I have to go get food over here.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Just
very
4,300 feet, a bit over a kilometer.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
10-minute walk. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, for Oscar, it's probably a 6 minutes.
Less, yeah. Oscar's
Yeah.
a fast boy.
Oscar is a fast boy. You make your way through the crowded city. Oh, moving it. And make your way to this.
Can I make
It's
a...
rather. Yes, go ahead.
He'd go through the wooded park place
Yeah.
simply because he remembers that the last time they were here, someone was following them, and he's keeping an eye out to see if,
Nice.
by any chance, they're there.
By any chance they're there? Maybe
Also,
they
I
are.
just remembered that intelligence check should have been a disadvantage.
Oh, that's what this one should have too, but it's fine. I'll keep that. Disadvantage can also be taken as a -5, depending on how I want to do it.
Yeah.
Whilst your sight isn't really what it should be because you're groggy as fuck and everything's a bit blurry, your just general presence is very much heightened, and you don't have a sense that somebody is following you, nor do you hear anything around you that is like out of the place. And like, of course, you would listen for the not making a noise things as well, and just make sure. But as you're moving, there's not really any problems that you can see. And moving over the smaller eastern bridge, it is a very like fresh breeze of river that just hits you as you move over to the Wine and Wine, which is a rather small tavern, maybe 2 floors, can't be much more than 30 foot on either side. And as you step inside, you're met with a... like, looking on the outside, it looks pretty nice and such, and you could even, like, with the name, perhaps imagine that there's people sitting there and sipping nice wines and whatnot, and, you know, very fine, established people. But you walk inside, and it's just very dark, very much like everybody's sitting in their own fucking corners, not really talking. There's like a bard in one of the corners sitting and playing just a very, very low music that you can't even really hear. And it's just annoying because either don't have the fucking music or play it loud enough so you can fucking hear it. But it's like you hear bits and bobs of it. And you see sitting at one of the tables is Lyra. And for the other two of you, what has happened just before is that basically Lyra shoved you guys into an alley, told you to wait, and then walked away. So you two are awkwardly standing in an alley not far away from the Wine and Wine. As Lyra sees Oscar, the first thing she asks when you come up or come to like close to her, what's the matter?
Violet isn't exactly with us anymore.
She dead?
You know, we're not quite sure that's the right word for it.
But then the information I had gotten from people seeing something flying around is Violet.
That's... Aye.
Great.
We need to talk. Is this
We do.
an appropriate place?
Not for that. There was another thing I was going to tell you, and... well... you guys suck at what you're doing at the moment. You need...
no shite.
You need some reinforcements, and I was hoping that Violet was going to be alive and help you as well, so that you could be more, but... it's not happening, I guess. There are 2 additional people that are equally as bad as stealing and being bad as you guys.
So
and I think they can be of help.
saying our reinforcements for being bad lowlives are worse. Worse as in not good lowlives.
Yes, they didn't even put up a fight when we hung them.
Is that... Are you saying you were impressed that I punched you?
Yes.
Woman, I do not understand you as the slightest bit.
Good. That's how it's meant to be.
I respect that. Fuck. Okay, where are they? Who are they?
One of them is a tributary man named Kipo. He, probably the same as you, hates authorities, hates the rich people, and
colorful fellow with many tattoos.
Yes. Oh, don't tell me that you know him.
Oh, I've met him before, but this is going to be fun.
Great. The other one is a noble.
I'm sorry, did you say it's a noble?
It's...
well, that is going to be a jolly good time.
Because of their status, it is better to keep a much lower profile on them. If my agents are correct, they have some baggage that you don't want to deal with.
Oh, but maybe that's exactly what we want to deal with.
That's up to you. You're going to, maybe 3 or 4 minutes after I leave, walk out this door, go all roast down, and in an alley you'll find both of them.
Very well.
Now, I'm going to punch you and start screaming a bit, and then I'm going to leave. She stands up, and before you can think, she just punches you in the face.
Oh,
and just like, you motherfucking cheater! I can't believe that I even tried to come here to reconcile with you. And she just walks out and just turns around. Any woman in here, or man, don't you ever get close to this thing. He'll put his dick into anything that's similar to a hole. And just walks out.
Good riddance, you wee little whore.
Good heavens.
And she placed this role very well. Like, there's not a slight of like, shower on her face as she walks away and disappears into the mix of people.
I'm gonna stay at the table for a couple more minutes.
Yeah. There's a
'cause
lot of people
otherwise it's
looking
super
at you.
suspicious. And then eventually just and just go out.
Now,
And-
have the two of you in the alley try to leave the alley?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
No offense, but that woman scares me.
Good.
Also, knowing my bad luck, I probably don't have to leave the alley for something bad to happen.
Eventually, this thing comes around the corner. You can go and for Chase, describe your character, Oscar.
So, well, technically you already know what he looks
Yes, but yeah.
like. Pretty pale, not like he's dying or anything, but pale. Probably doesn't help that he hasn't slept the night before, or slept well. Bags under his eyes, brown black hair, long braid on his back, simple clothes, sleeveless, quarterstaff by his side. He's pretty handsome, nothing like ooh damn handsome dude over here, but like he's a good looking guy. He's fine.
Okay.
So,
do you want a picture?
Sure. Have you seen the picture of Kipo yet?
I have.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know which chat I sent that in. Yeah, no, Kipo's gonna see you and go, oh, wait. Oscar! He's gonna run over and give you a hug, and he's like, "You look terrible."
You're not much better.
No. As Kipo starts running over, he takes like 3 steps, comes up in speed, and then suddenly one of the stones give way a little bit, so he stumbles and just slaps his knees into the cobblestone and basically face plants.
I was gonna ask if Oscar can catch him, because, well, they've met before. He knows how this goes.
Oh, yes. Do you know why? What? Do you know when somebody comes running, you catch their arms, but his face then into your groin?
Yeah, because I kind of make it worse because I catch his hands, but then he can't catch himself with his hands. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm standing there and I just see that, and then I turn my eyes and I just shut down a little laugh. I'm like, oh my god, that's too fucking hilarious.
You're gonna get used to that.
I forgot how clumsy you are. Just a
I
little
told
bit.
you it's not clumsiness. I told you.
You know how I feel about the whole fate thing.
It's not fate. It's not fate. I'm just cursed. I told you I'm cursed.
Same deference, let's be honest.
No, it's not.
Well, we know each other. Who are you?
That's
He's calling it your character, Sarah.
Oh, me? Oh. Well, I do not know if I should, what kind of name I should go by at this point, since I'm dead. I have not considered this, but perhaps it's, well, you can call me Cassian. Nice to meet you. I do not approach you, and I just, I just nod my head towards you.
Oh, he approaches you.
Okay.
Hi. Lose the pompous attitude, and we'll be fine.
they're rude too.
Excuse me? What did I say? Did I say something wrong?
Oh god, you just bleed blue, don't ya?
They stare a lot too. I don't like it. Lots of staring.
You're not supposed to, but you're supposed to, you know, show that you respect somebody by looking at them, no?
No.
These are strange
Yes,
ways. I am a little bit out of my depths, I gotta say. But it's okay.
I know
Nice to meet you.
the brightest peacock here, but still, it's weird.
It's really interesting. I liked it.
Both of... We're going to have to do something about how you look. You look far too
Both-
distinct, both of you.
And both
Both
have
of you look
very
far
thick
too
accents
distinct.
as well.
I am not getting rid of my
Okay,
signature
this
look.
is-
All right, that's not happening.
This is...
Hood stays.
is-
Hood stays.
Fine.
Also, no shirt. I like my tattoos.
Well, I mean,
I'm
if you
sure
do, you
that's
have
plain.
money?
I have 7 silver. I do...
Oh, that's not good. No, I agree.
Oh, yeah. Don't say. Come, we have... You
Oscar
have
was the
people
right
to meet.
person to
we
send
have...
here.
So, what is your name? If I might
Oh.
inquire.
Shite, I forgot. He's gonna just do an exaggerated bow. Just Oscar McShock at your service.
Well, very nice to meet you, Oscar. And I do a very, very proper bow. Yep.
Oh, how are you infuriating me with so little? Ah!
What?
Oh,
What did I
I'm
do?
sorry,
You
I
want to know the
just...
worst
I...
part?
Tell me.
They don't even know my name. They never asked. They just stared.
Who?
What's my name?
Mad food is here.
Kim. Kitro.
Oh.
Kitro. Am I right?
Nope, absolutely not.
Mr. Kitro. Yes.
It's Kipo.
Oh, Kipo, okay.
K-I-P-O. Kipo.
Mr. Kipo.
All it is. Kipo Kikwis. All it is.
Good to know.
Never even asked. Just stared at me the entire time we were in that cell.
I did
not even
need
ask my
to.
name.
I don't know what am I supposed to do. Not that.
Ask the person their name.
Oh, okay. Well, what is your name? But I already asked that.
Say it's a little late.
I want to give Sarah a D8 of inspiration, and
Little late
you
on that.
get a D6 of inspiration as we leave the infuriating moment in this alley.
Yes.
We go
Reflection.
over to a very solemn walk a bit earlier in the morning as we follow Joshua to the Holy Hexagon. I'm assuming that you're going to your
Yeah.
temple.
Yes.
Now, however, with this very peculiar timing that you're going for, let's see. I need you to roll me one of these.
Oh no.
Yes, I do, Mister. Why does it
Mm.
say Joshua and then in parentheses Ben? So weird.
We are one and the same.
Great
51.
minds think alike.
They're so. Why the average rolls? Okay.
It's just one of those days.
Yeah,
It's
it
no
is just
torture
one
for
of
a
those
DM.
days. You come to the Church of Serpanthia just as they are opening the large doors here. Now, as you, I still, so many things that are happening behind the scene that I have to keep track of. One of this.
Joshua's not in a very perceptive mindset. Like, so even like if something's happening on the sides, he probably wouldn't. It'd take a lot. for
Yeah,
him to
that's why
notice
it's at
things.
disadvantage. So you should have gotten.
Oh, sorry.
So this is more of a.
That's such a good noise.
I
What
clicked
the hell?
twice, I think, because I was
Yeah,
clicking
you
too
did.
I
fast.
was 4 dice.
So the thing here, it's actually not about seeing anything. So when you you're waiting for the doors to be opened, and the large doors then are opened up, and as you're going up the stairs, there's this just slight annoyance that even in all of your muddled thoughts and all of your darkness of mind, that brushes up against you and gives you like a what? was that kind of thing, as if there's something past you, but
Yeah, like a
when you
sliver, or
glance,
like a shadow.
there's
Like
nothing there.
look around,
And
yeah. See if anyone else like noticed or saw anything.
yeah, nobody notices. But when you look up into the church, you see the head priest is actually walking away towards his chamber, as if though like, the head priest shouldn't even be out in this hour. Like he comes out to do the sermon, and barely then. But apparently he was out. One of the younger disciples sees you and kind of nods. Joshua?
You know, hi.
Why do you look like death?
So like look at him. It's been a rough day.
Want to help me light the candles?
Yes. Thank you.
He hands you a small tinder box, and as you go lighting the candles. Now, as you know, Serpentia is a divided deity, and so the temple is divided into two kind of paths, or parts, the more quote-unquote good and the more bad sides. And which would you feel like you want to light today?
That's a good question. I think he would light for the side of darkness today.
So you walk the dark path and light it up behind you, and giving a very strong metaphor almost, the whole paving a path through darkness for others to walk in light behind you. And by the end of it, your thoughts are no clearer. The goddess who have spoken to you in these weird ways still either ignore you, doesn't know that you're here, but somehow the temple has given you some sort of belonging. Like this being the first temple that you're here and actually doing the sermons, following them, and even in your own mind when you're not certain of why you're doing this because you can't feel a connection, it kind of dawns upon you how dependent you are on the people here, those that you do the things with, those that help you, and even in this moment of darkness, you still feel like they bring a tiny bit of light to your life.
I have a place to sort of a refuge in a world of darkness where I can always come back, even on bright days and even on dark days.
By the toll of the first hour, the temple starts to fill up, and the sermon today is held by the light side priest of Serpentia, and it is a very uplifting one that I feel like it might go over your head because it's so
it's hard.
in your mind. Yeah,
it's like oh, everything can be great. It's
wish
sure,
for the things that you want to be good, then good will come to you, kind of deal. After which the young cleric that came to you before would ask if you would want to do some more meaningless tasks, such as stacking books and just doing stuff to get your mind away from anything.
I basically don't actively go, but if he asks, oh yes, and then I go do it. But I don't have the initiative to do things by myself at the moment.
Okay. Could you roll me another D100, please? Not giving you a query this time. You have to imagine yourself.
Right.
Okay.
It's higher. I don't know if it's better, but it's higher.
Don't know if it's better indeed.
Round it up.
How long do you think that you would spend here with how you're feeling?
I think he would lose track of time a lot. I think even though he knows there are pressing issues, he would not really consider that much. It'd be more like, things need to be done, and it's just nice to have things to do and a clear result that it's expected of it, and it's all very predictable what happens here. I think that's very reassuring. So I think he would probably stay until it's like, we're done with all the preparations and stuff. Like it's yeah, everyone who's not staff needs to leave, and then probably trek my way back to the Lonely Darling.
Yep. Okay, I think here is a good time for a short break before we continue. So we will be back in, say, 10-ish minutes for everyone else, and catch you
Yes.
then.
We will be back in a
Yep, yep,
little
yep.
bit. Don't go anywhere.
Don't touch that dial that doesn't exist.
Bye.
Now for a word from our favorite sponsor.
Goodbye.
That was quick.
Jesus.
Oh
my God.
We're back. Welcome back, I guess. Hey, hello. Now, we are leaving the temple and moving over to Kinnan and Charles. As they are making their way past through the Holy Hexagon, we can kind of like swoop out from looking at Joshua out through the doors up into the sky as we see the old man and what could be his grandchild walking next to him throughout the Holy Hexagon. And Charles, could you explain to us how he is looking as he's walking, like his general state of being at the moment?
Is this before or after the shopping?
This is before.
Okay. You would see him like walking. His eyes would be a little bit like sunken in of, he's looking, but he's not really like seeing, of just kind of stuff racing through his head of, even if she was like weird, that was still one more part of his life that's now gone, of even though the interaction was super short and it was like a one-time thing. He's like, this girl is crazy. Now that, the party had gotten together, there was still that essence of familiarity there. And I think just a big part of it is like, it's older and seeing more and more people go. It's how many more relationships can I foster and these types of things. Thinking back to like the comfort of, he would just like to sit up where he used to be with his nice slippers and a warm cup of tea. With a nice heavy like throw put over him and like, take a book off the shelf of one of his in the library. And just thinking back to all the things he used to have, and kind of looking down at these pants that are, like mudded and scraped up, a shirt that's stained and fraying at different parts, and just feeling the cold sweat that he had when he woke up still clinging a little bit to the inside of the clothes. And I need to get out of these. Kinnan, we're getting something else. Come. I've new beginnings, new things. I want to feel better. I want to look
fleeing
better.
Vale, are we?
No. I need a change of my life, and honestly, I want something to wear. No. I want out of these rags and into something that at least brings me a semblance of what used to be.
Could you please keep your cool at least so you don't strip out here?
No, I'm not going to waste them. There's always, you could use a spare in emergencies.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, right, of course. I think there's a like, what type of things are you looking for?
I don't know. Whatever strikes my fancy. I just want to go and look. Maybe something called to me.
Right, I think there might be a tailor somewhere. He like turns you guys around, and you walk back to this building here, and kind of peruse some of the shops before you find yourselves a tailor. And as you step in, there's very like different sorts, but it's very what to call it, like usable sounds like such a boring word, but it's like comfortable but nice at the same time. And it ranges from, just your normal clothes that's, if we pay $50 for a pair of shoes, they're probably going to break in a bit. But if we pay $500, they're going to hold out for a long ass time. So it's basically just the more money you spend, the sturdier and the better these clothes are. But they're not like the noble fancy type of clothes where it's fancy and color and such. It's just
like the ruffles, and it's
just
quality.
Very, very good. Like probably rain. What do you call it? Like when it's rain. Water resistance is the word. Water resistance.
Well, I was thinking of finding something like a little more like tailored, rather than like a nice water resistant jacket of something nice, of nicer pants, a suit jacket, perhaps, like type deal of just
Mhm.
something to be like, I'm making the presents. We've done stuff. I'm not
Yeah.
a gutter rat anymore. Like,
So the shopkeeper probably sees you standing there and watching everything and comes up to you. Is there anything I can do to help you, sir?
well, actually, yes. Would
Right.
you have any? This is the part of thing. Could I just, call it like Versace or something of just some brand of clothing that I would have
Sure.
known from before? Do you have any, Versace in store? I'm looking for like a nice fitting, something a little shorter on the wrists, maybe size 20. He'll
Just
list off the.
one moment, good sir, as he kind of walks around you and like stands behind you and then comes back up. You are in greatest luck here, my good sir, for we had a gentleman just about the same size as you unfortunately die before he could get his clothes that he ordered. And they're still here, and we could probably very quickly make a custom fitting for you.
Well, let me take a look.
He would bring out this like navy blue long coat, and on the inside you have a like burgundy sweater with some nice buttoned up shirts underneath, and then these very nice long loose pants that like falls just short, and a pair of perfectly black shiny shoes to that.
Does the navy suit jacket have like that little like pocket
Mhm,
like
yeah,
thing?
of course, there's a
Okay.
pocket. And there is actually a almost perfectly invisible when laying on the back a hoodie that you can pull up for any rain and such. So like when on the back it looks as normal, but he shows you like where you can pull a bit on the seam to let the hoodie unfurl, and you can pull it up over your head not to get wet.
That's amazing. Would you happen to have any handkerchief or something to finish the outfit with the pocket?
Why, of course. And he like turns around and opens a cabinet, and there's like a bunch of different handkerchiefs and different colors.
Is there like a nice, not like a silk one because that would be a little like too much, but like a
no, with the money that you're paying, I think that it
like
makes
a
sense.
that's
Yeah.
included in fancy clothes for the cost. Okay, like a nice like silk embroidered like little handkerchief that I'm gonna fold up
He
nicely.
would ask you what your initial is, and then he would sew them in.
Yeah, CT.
Remove the old
Actually,
ones.
no.
Like, oops, wrong monograph.
Yeah, I was going to say because his middle name's Bartholomew, but then I just realized having CBT embroidered on my handkerchief.
Fine, cognitive behavioral therapy. It's fine.
Oh,
So just CT.
yeah. You spend maybe an hour and a half to get the old suit refitted to you. Luckily enough, he was a bit bigger than you, and it's basically just to trim it down a little bit, and then you walk out looking like a new man. And it really dawns upon you as you look yourself in the mirror how much younger you're actually looking than just a few weeks before. Like, this is how you looked when you left, like when you left the Emporium that you and Joshua's father had built.
Like
So
15 years younger. Like, yeah. I mean,
20,
good clothes will do
20.
that too, man.
Yeah. But not even that. But
Charles
it's not the
aging
clothes.
backwards.
But
Charles what?
it's not the
Aging
clothes that
backwards.
made it look like that, but the other thing with you
Well,
looking-
like some of the stuff, even baggier clothes, like doesn't quite fit as well. Like you go up like a solid 2 on like your
Yes,
your
but
look
if you-
skill.
do you remember what like in
Yeah.
one of the first
I
sessions?
got
what
he
okay, good.
got
I'm
like
just-
younger and yeah.
Oh, good.
no, I'm saying like that's what
Yeah.
makes it look it of
Then-
we've seen it before. He hasn't changed.
Foreshadowing. 20 sessions in, you're gonna be a baby.
Listen,
Benjamin
Benjamin
Button.
Button. Shut up. I hate you, Dan.
He's just got a good de-aging regiment. It's like,
Yep.
maybe it's Gene Lean.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Yeah, but it's Genie instead.
You make your way over to the Holy Hexagon, again passing through, getting to where the alchemist is, and just make one last look of kind of where you can go and what you can do. Kinnan is even so forward to kind of suggest you go into the courtyard inside between the house to see if there's a good way up behind. Would you go in there?
Probably.
Yep. You see that on the back of the house there are some very good thick vines that stretch along the first and half of the second floor that you can probably use to climb unless you're super big and climb like an asshole. But other than that, doesn't really seem to be anything specifically protective, specifically like hard about this. It looks, in your opinion, way too easy, almost.
I'm pretty sure spell book, because I'm a warlock. Do I have prepared spells, right? But do I have
all of
access
the
to like
spells.
all of the spell lists?
No.
No.
You choose spells that you know, and then you can cast any of the ones that you know.
And they're
Okay,
always
so
highest level. Yeah.
Okay, got it. Because I'm pretty. If detect magic is on warlock spell lists, which I don't know, I
If
probably
You can't swap the spells like that. If you haven't chosen
So
Detect
isn't it?
Magic,
Okay, got it. Got
Yeah,
it.
you chose
Then
it
okay.
when you get
Mhm.
spells.
I didn't know. That's like druid and stuff. Okay.
yes.
Mixing up Friday's game and this game.
It's like
However,
yeah.
you would know that Kinnan has.
Kinnan, is there anything you can kind of see? You know, your stuff that shows magic of take a walk around the house, see if we can get any idea. I'm not sure if divine protection and all of that will show, but
He nods. Sure. He kind of puts his hands together and moves them around, then utters a few arcane words, and then opens his eyes, and you can see how they're a bit different color. I sense no magic here, at least. Wait. He kind of looks around. This only has a range of 30 foot. I can't really get too close because it's going to look weird. But it looks like there might be something up on that balcony.
where is this balcony? The one with the...
Center, second floor.
Okay, is there anything under it? Is that where like the vine things you were talking about?
So if we have... I'll go to the drawing here and... get rid of the fight where Oscar almost died. And
Very
do some
almost.
doodles. So if we have like house like this, there's like vines stretching up like this from the side.
Okay.
And then like maybe something like this. And then you have balcony here with something that
Magical
might
on
be shining. And there is a door there as well.
Got it.
And there's like several windows. There is this large like outcropping here of all windows. Oh, what?
Evil bot.
DJ just died.
Yep.
I can't see the drawing, by the way.
That is maybe because you
doesn't
don't have a
have a
character. That's
token
why.
yet.
Yeah, I'll do this here. Unrestricted token vision.
There we go. Now I can see it. All right, thank you.
Yep. So Kinnan says there might be something up there, but it is like there is a very clear part of like whose backyard it is, and there's a low hedge that he would have to go through to see anything more. So at the moment, you guys are like outside here and just walking, and he says there might be something up there.
Well, Considering that it seems far too easy to get in, I feel like it's far too easy to get in for a reason, especially if you're fighting some structure up there.
Well, at least, and as you say that, he's
Excuse you,
Words.
kitchen.
you hear how a door is opened and how out from the balcony the alchemist walks out. A man in his late 40s with blue robes and very apparently like chemical compounds on his face and on his hands and such. There's different colors and just the man of like a working look. And Kinnan like grabs you and pulls you up against the hedge and then just, would you make your face look different?
By the time he looks, it's already one of
Yeah.
the. It's the face of the shopkeeper that he tried
Yeah.
to steal that stuff from.
And then you see how Kinnan vanishes from sight as he kind of holds you on your shoulder. Let's go.
Where?
Somewhere where he is not looking.
Well, it's weird. I'm talking to myself.
Follow me. I'm just gonna start meandering into the street.
You start meandering in the street, and before you do that, see how unlucky you are.
You say I run into the shopkeeper. I swear to God.
No, you just hear from the roof. Excuse me, sir. I don't think I have seen you before here.
Am I in
You
his
live here?
backyard or am I outside of the hedge?
You would be like you're in the like imagine there's a courtyard where all the people who live here probably hang out. So you guys have walked in here, and he sees you and asks you
What I'm doing? And there's
yes,
like
he hasn't seen you here, and
he hasn't
he's just
seen you
asking
here.
you.
Charles is gonna reach down and pick up a bug and look at him and say, I found a cricket! And just keep walking.
He's like, that's not a cricket.
And I'm just gonna keep walking.
That's
And I'm
me,
just
and he just starts giving the scientific explanation of what the fuck that bug was.
Aw.
As you were just
Technically not a
walking
cricket
up.
because it does have 6 legs,
Actually-
but it doesn't have the thorax
You-
like it should.
It turns
You
out
know
being
about
poisonous, it
crickets?
stings you.
and he's gonna look up at him. You know about crickets?
Yes, I do.
Wow, mister!
I use them for some of my potions.
You have crickets? Can I see?
Come around the back on the other side.
Oh shit!
Thank you.
Oh my. Ben,
What an
the
opportunity.
fuck are you
Start
doing?
Chase, who doesn't know this,
You're
they're planning
lagging out,
to
by the way,
robbing this guy.
And you just
Here.
are fighting them!
Oh, I'm lagging out. Hold on, I can't hear you guys.
Because of crickets.
So they have been scouting this place out a bit, and yeah,
Guy just invited him in.
the guy just invited him in.
You like crickets too, my boy? Come on in! Oh my god.
Yes, right here.
You go around the back and come up front. You just kind of like, "Fuck, are you doing, Charles?
Getting
If he's
inside.
got anything anti-magic when you go in, it will look fucking weird."
I don't know if he got a good look at my face. Let's hope he doesn't.
You both walk around the other side where the alchemist is standing there, door open, and he kind of holds out his hand. Can I see the crickets?
And he Charles is going to go. Oh shit! How loud is prestidigitation?
I
Like-
don't think it has any.
Because
verbal
what I
components.
want to kind of do is prestidigitation and make it look like something got squished between my fingers and be like,
I am very certain that you the other day said that you didn't have prestidigitation.
maybe.
So
Oh yeah,
how
fuck, you're right. You're right.
suddenly
Shit,
do
I'm
you
just so
have
used to
this?
fucking taking it every goddamn
Yeah.
time I play this game.
Also, you have way too many cantrips for this level, Ben.
Some of the cantrips I think are from the genie.
Yeah, you do get some.
I get
from
some
your
stuff from the
thing.
warlock thingy.
No, I think that's only you get to select from that list. You don't get them added.
Tim and I talked about
yeah,
this,
that's
and I
different.
think he gave it
There is no.
because I get like one or some of these from certain things.
3 cantrips.
Yeah, no. I know, but I get cantrips from somewhere else. I don't remember where.
Like, did you take a feat?
I took the book thing, and I think that gives me cantrips, which
Ah,
gives
yes.
me 2, and then I get like one
That is
cantrip. from
probably where
somewhere
you took the prestidigitation.
Cool.
But those are currently
else. No,
locked away.
I didn't even take them.
Ben is stalling.
I didn't
just
even take
like, I don't know what to
prestidigitation.
do."
No, I'm just gonna be like, I think I dropped it.
Just find some random shit in the ground, smear on your fingers.
Yeah, no, you have the correct
Sorry.
amount of cantrips. You should have 6 with the pact that you made.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
He's like, oh, yeah, well, that is unfortunate, I guess.
Okay. Nice to see your crickets.
Yes,
Thank you.
and
A fellow lover of
you
crickets.
just
Why?
feel like a tug on your shoulder, like, but no word. You walk inside to a 20 by 20 room, and there is a nice circular rug on the inside with a large chandelier in the top. You see several. Probably the best word is automatons on the sides. They look like torsos on a stand. And he just says, you can go forward to one of those and it will take your coat.
He'll walk up and
Yep.
stand and
You-
turn his back and
Yep.
like lift his
And
arms.
it takes off your coat very nicely and then stands there holding the coat perfectly.
It's amazing. Is that all they do?
He nods. I have not been able to make them into anything else, but come. And
Thank you.
he walks out, takes a left, and when you come into the second room, you have in front a big window like this, like large as a window that I have painted here. And in there is a table. To the left, there is some sort of workbench, and up to the right, you can see how there is staircase up to the top. And he walks in up to the left, and you see several. What you call them? Tanks is not the right word, but like terrarium specimen tanks kind of deal, where he has all sorts of different insects and bugs, even animals that you can see in these like cylindrical terrariums. And you walk past like these fire ants and then bullet ants, snails, snakes, and you come to one where there's crickets. And he just kind of shows you, and then he starts ranting about these fucking crickets.
I'm gonna spend some, and I'm gonna like ask about the different ones, and
Yeah.
and I'm gonna see one and be like, "Is this like a cricket?" And it'll be like, "No."
Yeah.
And Yon, to answer your thing, I'm just switching my face. I'm not changing my actual clothes
Yeah.
appearance at all. Like I actually bought a jacket.
Fair.
So you spend some time in here, and then suddenly he's like, "Oh, I forgot the time. Sorry, my good friend, but you have to go."
I'm sorry. What's wrong?
He looks at you. I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
Okay, can I come visit you again to see my cricket friends?
Contemplates a bit. Maybe.
Okay. Can I come see you soon?
I will be out of town for a bit, but maybe in a few days.
Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna like try to get like a big mental picture of stuff like the
Mhm.
terrarium things, if there's any
Yeah.
like flasks or other like, or I'm just gonna try to get like a big mental layout
The
of
bottom
everything.
floor seems to be very much a living space. When you come to the door, to when you went left to the right, there are more tanks, but those like are filled with water, and there's several other animals inside there. So when you come around the corner and like come out, the automaton puts your coat back onto you, and then you leave. And Kinnan is
Thank
nowhere
you.
to be seen.
That's because he's invisible.
No, it's probably it's probably been like 30 minutes of him talking about crickets.
Yeah.
So when you come out, you just like feel the like pressure decreasing somewhere in your vicinity, and you just hear this like, oh, thank God. I thought that you were being made into a potion. Let's go.
No. Hey, let's go. I found out some good information.
And I start walking.
Yep.
See, I was really contemplating you of his like room when he's like, "Oh, I'm really busy," just to like find out what the heck he had to do and get more information. But I was like, I don't have prestidigitation. I just got these new clothes.
And you gave me a heart attack like twice.
Listen, I have never once met an alchemist Tim plays that isn't a
Roll the crap up
weirdo.
in.
That isn't a weirdo. So I was like, if
That's
I just look at this
better
guy and be like, bug, he'll definitely roll with it. And I just thought of the first one that came to mind.
I mean, alchemists are weirdos.
Right?
No, it's not the alchemists that are weird, it's everyone else.
That's a lot of cricket facts.
Sponsored by
So,
alchemists.
We have this weird scene of where Joshua is leaving the temple for probably some lunch, and then Charles and Kidden is walking by, and they're like, "Hey, it's Joshua!" And then dragging you guys back to the Lonely Darling, where Oscar is sitting with two fucking strangers around the table. One of which is probably looking way too proper and like, I am too good for this place.
Well,
a bit.
I am sitting. I am sitting very, very properly, and at the same time, I am just producing and like I'm. It's kind of like the fantasy equivalent of having a lighter.
Well,
yeah. So I just sit like that.
Fire.
Yeah. And I make
when
sure
you
that
do
I
that
don't
the second time, you just hear, "Oi! No fire in the tavern!"
Fire in the tavern? What?
He did it.
All
Right
right.
me. He did it.
You
Like yelling
both
fire in the
just
movie
shut
theater.
up for 1 second. The entire walk here.
I'm
You know
sorry,
me, I
what
can
am
shut up.
doing? What's the problem? You don't have fires?
We're too poor for fire,
Ah,
apparently.
man. Oh my.
We're too poor for fire, apparently.
That is
The rest
not
of
what
the
I
party
mean.
opens the door and sees Oscar just doing this. Places
Hello.
themselves around the table. We can have a description now, Charles. You know what clothes he has, but we don't really know anything else about what he looks like.
Squilliam Billiam
Nice.
walks in.
Yeah. I was gonna say perfect. I was gonna direct you to the stream because I think the picture is up right now on it. So you would see a slightly, worn face, but less so. You see a little bit of the experience that comes with age that you kind of see in the eyes and the face, but not quite the wrinkles or sagging or weariness that physically you kind of see in the skin. His brow is a little bit creased. His hair is salt and peppered throughout. Not quite thinning. It's stayed a pretty good job on there. Nice fancy clothes that are going that accentuates his smaller frame. Although his arms and things like that, not particularly muscular. He's not, a frail skin and bones old man. He's always, had physical health and mental health or, what gets you going. A little bit of pursed lips and a longer nose, but, walks up to the table.
And Joshua.
So what you would see is the pretty long black hair. It's sort of like slick, but almost like it's more greasy than like finely trimmed into place. A pretty thin, hollow, elongated face with the gray-green eyes. Not that much color in him. He's not that tall. He's a bit short, I would say, with a very lean build, but not muscular at all. Like very thin arms, like there's basically no muscle definition at all. And the clothing is pretty fine, but it's very old and worn. The frazzled edges, and he doesn't look like very high. Like it's just like a worn face, very like saddened at the moment, at the very least.
Okay.
Yeah. Me and Ben are laughing because of his description of somebody who's stealing.
I'm just a twig.
I
I can't
just
do
just
anything.
realized my money-loving merchant who can't stop stealing is a short, scrawny person.
I mean,
with
the
a
thing
big
is that
nose.
it's okay for you to make that joke because you are
Do it.
a Jew.
It just
So-
occurred to me after that it was
Yeah.
unintentional.
If I lift up a spoon, my arm snaps in half.
And you see walking between them is a very young boy, I think is the right word to say. He doesn't have a lot of hair on his chin. Also very like it's apparent that he's a man, but it's also like very feminine features in his face. Blonde, short hair on top, and very like low-laying eyebrows with brown eyes, and also just very tan skin. And Kinnan stops as he sees the colorful people, of the colorful person, and he just kind of, I saw you the other day. Yeah, you're not hard to miss, especially not when you're doing so shit at stealing.
To be fair, I'm cursed, so I'm not good at a lot of things.
You're cursed. Who cursed you?
Gods. Anyways, let's just skip over that. How are you?
I know.
Everyone else, meet Kippa and Cass. Something Cass.
Cassia.
Pardon? Kipper? I am Kipo.
Paw. Paw.
Kipper. I am a fish now.
Kipo, Kipo, is that
You're gonna kind of hear Charles
Or
think of it.
Charles, like before you even speak, this is like almost like a current American looks at a Native American, like
Or like a
he is
Mayan.
wearing.
I was gonna hear like the
Native
name and be
American
like,
line.
is this like I'm trying to load the world map so I can grab one of the other cities out of the
Yeah.
damn world map, but
Guaranteed.
Are
not
you
from one of the
also
biggest cities.
from you from the jungle?
Correct.
Do you eat people?
No. I have met cannibals though.
Have you ate people?
No. What the no. I
He
get
looks like a cannibal.
what the no. No.
The cannibals are those that stay most true to the
Jungle.
old culture in
Yeah.
the jungle.
They're
And
not the
your
ones that live in the
family,
city.
whilst
Okay,
keeping
okay.
true to
I
it
lived.
as well.
I lived with a cannibal for a short time, but I'm not the cannibal. I lived with one for a short time. Long story short, they're hunting me down now, but I'm not the cannibal.
So
Who's the
when you
person
had
next to
your friends for dinner, did you actually like have your friends for dinner, or
No, what the? You're not gonna trick me into this. I don't do that.
Anyway,
Hello, good lady. Extends the hand to Cass.
Do I recognize? The-
And I look at Keenan, but but as he is stretching out his hand, I do not take it.
Oh.
I am backing off.
Okay. He kind of takes it back. Like, so how far up your ass is the stick?
4 miles out the throat and
I am
back around
sorry?
again.
Have I done something to offend thee?
Many
Yeah,
looks
hear
at
that.
He looks at Oscar and he's like, really?
Really, you can
I
thank our
recognize
mutual
you.
acquaintance for that one.
I recognize you, and I look up at Joshua.
Yep. Do I
Am I
recognize them back, or has it been like too long and maybe hard to place the face?
I think maybe it was more defined than in the younger age. It's hard to see at first, but when they say they recognize you, eye color and shape and such is usually the same. So, unless you want to have forgotten, I think that
yeah.
Is
I
this
probably remember.
Sir von Castiel? I think I remember you.
We think
Wait,
we've met
what?
once or twice.
What? Why is he named Sir von? You're
So,
Joshua, right?
Glance on it. Yes.
Did I do
That
something
is my name.
inappropriate?
No, it's
That's why you're also talking with such an accent and just a bit fancy. Right, I get it. I don't get it,
So
but
much sense now.
His father got him knighted for his 10th birthday as a
Did I
present.
do something wrong here, sir? And I look to Joshua.
yeah. No, there's no harm done, but I think you're out of your element. Perhaps you see.
You think?
I sort
Yes.
of look. Yeah, I look for the ring, I guess, because I know Oscar went, but he hasn't really told me why they're here. So it's like, maybe it's the assassins
there
again.
is a black bracelet on both of their arms.
Yeah, lift and I think we share a same conundrum, if you will.
Yes, I died.
Aye. It's
Same.
not a pleasant experience, but
But I don't understand why I'm sitting next to a cannibal. It's a little bit strange.
I'm not.
Are you not?
I bet you said they were not
Oi,
cannibals.
you! Table 4, shut up! You're making too much noise.
So
Sorry.
a small bow towards them. Our apologies, of course.
Yes.
I sit down.
Fair,
Speaking of-
maiden.
Cannibal.
Speaking
Everyone.
of,
Everyone, shut up. We're going upstairs. We're talking over there.
Hey, we're not going into that crap room with this.
It's not enough space up there.
Oscar, I am going to get the stick up my arse if we go up there.
What are
When
you
we're up
talking
there,
about this stick?
Can we
we
take a
can,
walk?
we can do with him what we wish, and no one
Take
will
a
be the
walk.
wiser.
I don't want to be up there in that tight space, especially if there's a cannibal.
Hippo is not a cannibal, and I will skin you alive if you say it again.
so what? She can eat us easier.
He looks like a cannibal, and then he runs.
I'm going.
He runs out the door.
I'll make an
Oscar's
exception for you.
throwing his quarterstaff after him
Yeah.
like a lance.
How much clothes is Kippa wearing?
No shirt, pants, and he's got a hood leather thing with wooden. with a
Okay,
wooden
so it's
wrap
not
up.
like a Smeagol loincloth situation.
No, what the no.
Okay, just had a triple check.
Yeah, no. He just
Probably-
doesn't wear a shirt because he's got tattoos on.
Yes, you
If
should
you
probably
think,
show the art in the
yeah, you can throw the
general
art in
tab.
because you have it.
Yeah, I'll throw the art in general.
So for the very so the tributaires are like the ancient Aztecs and the whole Nortal religion. That's the language. Like the whole culture is very weird if you live it to the fullest, which Kippo is, and it is very different from anything else. So that's why the whole costume. Whereas Charles, who have lived most his days, even when you lived in the jungle, you lived in the bigger cities, and people were wearing
Bigger city towards the
mostly normal
south,
clothes.
closer to the other cities, less
Yeah.
like backwood boonies in the jungle.
Yeah, this is definitely some of the very religious, high priests would wear this sort of stuff, and some of the very powerful electives in society would wear it as well to show their faith to the society as a whole. But common people don't really, in general. And also, just again, not again, but also thank you, Ben, for doing a sub for the other people in chat. It is very nice of you to help support the channel.
Yes.
Now, back to the discussion. The quarterstaff is thrown. Kinnan basically dodges it, picks it up, and turns around and gives you a foul grimace as he runs out with the quarterstaff.
He took your stick. He yoinked it. He took it.
He'll have to return, and he's going to have some damn fury to reckon with. He has nowhere else to sleep, so he doesn't have many options.
No, we
You
know.
have to sleep next to me, probably.
We
And
can
where
make
do
that
you
happen.
people sleep?
Attic.
Attic?
Well, speaking about sleeping in the
Interesting.
attic, someone else is gonna have to cover this upcoming payment because he's gonna take out his coin purse and tip it upside down and shake, and just a single silver coin is gonna fall out and roll on the table, and a little smattering of copper.
How much?
What the fuck
How much are we
happened to your
due?
money?
What? Your money,
Charles,
my
what-
money.
Charles, what the fuck happened to your money?
What do you mean? What happened to my money?
Oh, no, he gambled it away.
I didn't
Oh,
gamble
no.
it away. I invested it. Yeah, if we're going to be meeting people, we might as well look the part of working for the
I
crown.
really should have left the money with you. I'd
Left the money. It's my money, boy.
you even lost a small amount of money I gave you when we. Never mind.
How much? How much is the tab?
How much is the tab? I have no idea how much you've been racking up. We have,
We really should mark on the calendar when in payment is due, shouldn't we?
Payment is
There's an
was
in-game
due
4
calendar,
days.
so yeah.
this
We have-
Prime Day.
Prime Day.
So 2 days ago. It is currently Saturday.
We paid that week in advance. We're 4 days into the second tab. Or 2 days into the
We
second tab.
talked about it, and you guys tried to argue me that you were still on the first tab, and then we said no, we have to pay now for the second one, which we did not end up doing because no, you guys did not have that amount of money.
Sure. I had like
I am
I had
100%
like
certain.
90 something. Okay.
100% certain.
Well,
What is the tab?
I paid for the last 2 tabs, so
Yeah.
people gotta figure this shit out. I'm not a sugar daddy for everyone.
That's what happens when you're a fucking greedy bastard. That's why you're the sugar
That's
daddy of the
the last
party.
time I'm fucking buying you goddamn drink. This is the thanks I get for buying you alcohol and keeping the roof over your head and keeping meals on the coming for breakfast. Why don't you
It's
go out and
fine.
earn some money, you monk?
Okay.
Ooh, look how fast I can run. Throw me a coin.
Could you
lean
roll
it-
me insight, please, Oscar?
What do you want me to roll?
Insight.
Insight, too. You're getting it in
Thank you.
half a sec. Insight, and it's gotta be a disadvantage, right?
Still
It's an
exhausted.
ability
Yes,
check.
he's just exhausted.
Is that control or shift?
Control. Citral.
Because you don't have
There you go.
control.
Nice. I think an 11 is still enough for this. I think that in the midst of this outburst, you can probably see a lot of hurts, a lot of stress, a lot of... Yeah, like a lot of, when you're losing control, that kind of
Erratic
look
behavior.
on Charles. Yeah.
a little manic eyes. He's got a little bit of the crazy eyes.
It's fine. How much gold do we have among us?
Amogus.
Silver, sorry.
Excuse me.
So,
Yeah?
I can make us more money easily.
Well, judging and pull up the horn, judging by the fact that you're here, I don't think that's necessarily true. Most of us have not been very successful in those
No,
endeavors.
not stealing. No, I'm a bard. I'm an entertainer. It's what I do. Get me a
Must do
street
something.
corner and I can get us some money.
this person does not look like a bot.
You want a street corner to get money. I
Yes, you
could
can
bring you
find
down
my
to the
street, right?
slums if that's, you might find clientele there.
I could put it
Unless you
here.
mean like instruments.
No, I prefer traditional dance as well as storytelling.
Kinnan opens the door and he's like, "You're meant to chase after me, not just sit on your asses."
Hello.
Are you part of the group?
Yes,
That's what
I-
he's not. He's rude.
Okay.
Could we please go
in all-
outside?
Then I go outside, yes. And I follow him.
Oscar, if you don't come, I'm going to lick your staff.
That sounds dirty. Ah!
What he said? Heck! Thank you before you speak, man.
I'll go out and start performing.
Sure.
I'll join him
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna
outside
get up
then.
and I'm gonna take my what little I have, and get out there.
So
Oh,
can
good.
anyone that has the all sounds wrong? Could you explain the Emir district to Chase in Vale, please?
Please do.
Or we can do this. We can take up
remember
a
enough.
world center Uber and sorry,
Notes, Auber info.
southern
nothing.
Altwick, and we can go here to
Whoa!
Vale. Ugh.
My
And
God!
we can scroll down to Emir Ward. Go ahead and you can read that out loud, Chase, yourself.
Surrounding the park is the Emir Ward. Much of the entertainment is located here, be it inns, taverns, fighting houses, brothels, tournament houses, or betting arenas. They can all be found here. Hell yeah. Due to the amount of coin that flows through the ward on a daily basis, the shadows are filled with those that wish to make quick coin. For an accountant to not have hired proper protection when making the rounds is almost certain death. Fuck. Oops. Corruption is prominent with the blue coat situation. Everyone Well-
This is reading out loud for the audience.
Oh, yeah.
so not
Corruption
just-
is prominent within Blue Coat Station and Emma Ward, and one cannot even trust the guards with the protection of the money, for they are likely to take it from you as the rogues are. Oh! I'm in danger!
So this place is basically every man for themselves. If you have a coin, it will be taken from you if you can't protect yourself. Coin will
Well.
not be given to you. Performance is like this is for plain knowledge. Your character doesn't know that yet, but performance is hired by all the taverns here. Like it is
Okay.
not something where you just go in and you're like. So you can sometimes talk yourself if you're lucky to a performance place.
Okay.
So
Do I look out and see people being, like, protected?
I mean, on your way here, you would have probably noticed the shift from the inner slums up to here.
Then I'd probably talk to the
And-
tavern keeper.
You go. Sorry, you.
I'd talk to the tavern keep then instead and ask him if I could perform in the bar, which is safer.
The tavern keeper looks at you, looks you up and down. What can you do?
I am a traditional dancer and storyteller. I tell myths and legends from my homeland.
Then no.
Son of a... Why not?
They point to the slightly raised center part of this tavern where there's currently a beautiful woman sitting and playing a piano. Music is to be ever present in this tavern.
I could use music with storytelling. Easy.
I am gonna go and cast Sickening Stench on the piano player. And just have that waft over, and I'm just gonna
Sure.
try to completely disrupt the performance on stage so she can be like, oh, there's no one playing anymore.
I
Maybe
can
they're
play an
professional.
instrument.
Because it's pretty not,
There's a
it's
guy.
pretty kind of discreet in my head how that kind of happens on it.
Just make the piano player crap themselves.
The piano player starts, like, from nowhere, puking. And
There you go.
the tavern, like, barkeep just kind of looks over, looks at you. What did you do to my piano player?
Me?
I rush up to the
It
piano.
seems a little bit too obvious. No?
I didn't do it. I have my hands up. Nothing. Didn't do
Yes,
anything. Nope,
Sarah,
nope.
you rush up and
Yeah, I want to rush up to her and prestidigitate away all the dirt.
you don't prestidigitation away. Like, it's not a
More cleaner
a
up.
magical cleaning
Yes, it
thing that just
is.
goes
For
away.
me it
No.
is.
Yes, it is. It literally is. A
I'm
square
different.
foot.
No.
You can clean a square foot face.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
yeah,
have
then I
anything
don't
else
do it.
like that.
You can have
Don't-
3 effects at the same time, so you have 3 1-foot
I-
spaces.
I am aware that you can clean or soil an object that is no larger than 1 cubic foot, but you can't
it's fine.
from nowhere take this puke that is laying there and just soup it away, because it thematically would mean that we're just removing matter from the universe out of nowhere like this.
Yeah,
like
I'm
then
fine with
we
it.
had but it's just like then we would have to start thinking what is clean and what is dirty, and like it would become a very weird discussion. Like, I know that it's there, it's meant for a, like, you can clean off your clothes from the road dust, or like sometimes you can get water off it so that it's still okay, but cantrips are very weak magical effects in my world, and it's like not a super powerful tool do this.
So I don't do
so I mean, you can probably do it to remove the stench at least, but the puke is still over all of the buttons of the piano.
I'll back away.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
The barkeep looks over to the guard that is standing nearby. Take this, man.
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Really, I promise. I promise I didn't do anything.
As you're saying this, your face starts to feel hot and red, and you're blushing for no reason. I can clearly see that you're lying.
What do you mean? I'm embarrassed. This is horrible. I didn't do it. Why would I make someone vomit? This is bad.
Take their place.
Then I will do it.
No, I'm excusing you of wanting to get the fuck out of the tavern.
Son of a bitch. Who did that? I'm serious. Who did that? One of you who did that? Stand up right now.
Nobody did it. I think it's clear that you should leave.
Charles is just sitting there, like, you know, like that one meme of the guy that's like, then looks back.
You're supposed to be on my side.
He's just like,
well, if not
Oscar
if you
just stands up, goes up to cast, just hits him up the head, just like not hard, just like you bastard.
Oh
and
my
then
god!
Say, if you clean up the mess you created.
Oh my god!
I have to clean the I have to do it.
Yeah, you created the mess, cleaned it up, or you're out of the tavern, and I won't see you back in here.
He's like, okay, I'll do it. Fine.
When Oscar actually touches me, I definitely recoil and just look at him.
No, wasn't it to Kippo that he was touching?
No,
I thought it was me.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Pass.
Wait. Oh, Cass. Okay.
Yeah.
You fly away.
Yeah, I just like back off, and then I'll just on instinct, I think, be really close to doing something really bad, but then I'll just do not touch me. All right. Then we don't have problem.
I curse.
Oscar's out the door already.
I'm
You
cleaning
get
up the vomit.
Yeah, you are cleaning up the vomit, and after some time, the piano player recovers when the sickening stench is gone.
Do they look injured at all? Like, did they like slip?
No, they don't. They look very confused as to why they would suddenly be puking like this.
I didn't do it. He's whispering. I didn't do it. I don't know who did. I'm sorry.
They would not respond.
I hate this.
Joshua, I can see Joshua just sitting here, like, contemplating his own shit and just in all the chaos,
like,
just sitting there, like, drinking a little bit, and then realizing you're alone at the table.
People's
well, just stand up and get out.
You get out, and I think we have, like, a little scene where Kinnan is invisible and just like poking Oscar with his stick. So from like all over
Oscar's
the place.
There, like,
this is invisibility last.
No, but he cast a new one. He's getting poked, and like you're just standing there. He's like, "You're no fun," and just like comes out of the invisibility and just hands you your stick.
I just whack him.
That is
all right.
Like you see, like almost losing his food from earlier today, and he's like holding you on your shoulders, like, I deserve that, didn't I?
Then I hug him. It's fine. It's good.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one of you did the thing
And
that
then
made
I'm
the
sorry
feud happen?
today. I'm taking tired to deal with bullshit like that. Which brings me to you. And he points to Cass.
You're
need to have
lagging
words.
really bad, Joel.
Many of them. Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
It's hard to hear you, and
It's better
in
now,
that case, give me like half a minute and I'm gonna
Yep.
go yell at people to not use the internet and I'll be right back.
Everybody out!
we can do that for.
Stop using the internet, yeah.
Quit streaming stuff!
I mean, my internet all of a sudden died for a second or something,
Yup.
and you guys
Oh,
all
no.
froze, and I was like, oh my god, no!
Was that Discord? I think that might have just been
No,
Discord.
that was
Yeah.
the
cut out too.
entire stream. That was
Oh no.
my internet going down.
Oh, shit.
Eee.
Yeah, it's
Ah.
horrible. I hate it. Whatever.
Kipo's gonna come out at some point and be like, alright, who did it?
Yeah, I mean, it's happening. Just
It's the
as-
curse.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the curse. The curse was my face getting red. Which one of you tried to help me and then got me blamed? Which one of you did it?
Like you said yourself, coincidence.
There's gonna be
Roll
a
me
big
a
kid.
deception, please.
I think it was you. Colonel Mustard with the lead pipe.
It
That's
is
still
very
a 9.
apparent.
That's still a 9. She has to roll an insight against
No.
it. Raw
No.
is still a 9.
No,
What
I
if-
think
what if-
with the way that you're saying it, with the like
It wasn't
you
me.
can hear the regret probably coming through, where
I would
you-
say just annoyance of trying
Yeah.
to brush it off. He just doesn't want to deal
Mhm.
with this. So it's like, I'm not in the
you
mood.
know it's him.
I
Uh,
was trying to get us money!
We're gonna get money if you shut your fucking faces. And sorry. I don't know where this anger comes from. I think it might have been the slap I got in almost my testicles just a moment ago.
Do it.
Hugged you, we're even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you were saying something, Oscar, too.
Yeah, we need to have some words. The entire group. Because there's some ground level shit we need to take care of. If we're supposed to be working together, and our foundation is fucking sand,
Agreed.
okay? Okay,
Stroll then, I suppose.
definitely.
To the park!
Yes,
I have
that
an
is a good idea. Sometimes I find that, walking and talking can be quite amusing, actually.
I have an idea.
You don't get to have ideas. You're a new recruit.
And I turn to the two newer, like, keep your hands on your purses unless you want to lose them.
I don't
My
think
hands
they have
always on
any.
my purse, alright? Because my purse is in my pants, alright? First off. Second off, I have good ideas.
Kippo's great. Do not fucking
Yeah.
mock Kippo.
He's a new person. I'm not going to.
I know, Oscar.
Kippo's my
I
fucking
want to
friend.
have some authority here. Now, I'm senior, technically. I've been here longer than them.
True.
I'm friends with Oscar. I have a
And
vouch.
I've been here longer than you have, and I say Kippo's trustworthy.
I'm not telling you that they're not trustworthy. I'm just saying that right now, I don't trust them. And I, as a senior member of this group, want to have more authority than them.
None of us really have
Be a
authority.
senior member.
You say that like you're older than me.
I probably am not.
Yes, correct. So therefore, I get to have ideas. Let's go.
You can have your ideas, but you can't share them.
That's.
You can share.
I'm sharing
there.
it anyways. I'm sharing
thought you
it
there.
anyways. I'm sharing it anyways. So,
I just have a question. Why is everybody just yelling at each other? I do not see the problem. Why do we not speak our minds plainly in the park and take a stroll and
Perfect.
Yes, plainly.
I like
Can
that.
everybody
You said
shut
such a
the
smart
fuck
thing.
up?
You said
I
such
agree
a
very
smart
much
thing in
that
such
we
an
should say our
infuriating
thing.
way.
Mine.
I am sorry?
I think
Never mind.
that you
I'll get used to it. It's fine.
are in the wrong place, madam.
Was that an attempt at mocking them?
I believe
I
so.
think that I did a very good job, don't you?
Oh, you did a
As a
fucking
bard-
excellent job.
I am
As a
so
bard, I'm a
confused.
bit so-so.
I must say,
There's improvements.
and I walk a little bit closer to
Jidden?
Joshua, and I just so these are your investors in your project?
No.
No, I'm a bit confused, I must say.
That's my latest message. I hope it reached you. The expedition was lost long ago. Do you not like sort of look around if there's like
Oh, really?
creditors or bodyguards like looming around? Like you're not here for the investment,
Oh,
right?
no. I just thought it was a good idea and I wanted to investigate
Ah, yes.
and I was interested. But
Yes,
I
very good
also-
idea, but yes, it
Yes.
didn't pan out, and now
Oh.
I am here, and as for you, so it's
So you are
We
not
both-
needing my money?
well, I think we have bigger problems than like point again to the icon and it's just
Yes, sir.
like point. Yeah,
Let me say this. Because we all suck at taking turns talking.
I had the solution for that, but you wouldn't hear me.
Talking stick. And he points to Oscar's stick.
That is a good idea.
Yeah,
I
the
think
person
it's
that
good.
holds that gets to say what they want, and then we pass it around.
Counter proposal, and he's gonna unwrap the noose
Yep.
from around his wrist. Fucking rope.
Ah!
Mm,
Better idea.
take a step away from it, basically.
Yeah, me
like
too.
and then just, like look
just like,
around.
Better idea. We play. It's a bit of a children's game, but we play a game that we get to know each other better. Huh?
No.
Oh, come on!
In a little bit.
Teamwork
first we need to
requires
let-
knowing each other.
I agree, but we
agree
need
too.
solid foundations, and we're off to a fucking rocky start.
So what do we say? What the fuck?
Okay, let's start with some basics. First off, we need to work together as a group. No faking me versus them, us versus you mentality. None of that. I don't give a shite. That goes for you, Cass. I can already see you chumming up to Joshua simply because you perceive some sort of status that does not physically exist. Second, deny it as much as you want.
I am sorry, sir.
Second, I must apologize to you, Cass, but the way you speak is fake and infuriating to me. Simple it down. You're not in the presence of some fucking royal. You can swear, you can shout, you can faking be honest for once. I am so sick of you fucking noble rich bastards speaking in metaphors, soliloquies, and fucking psalms. I don't give a shite.
Now, Oscar, I don't think you,
You don't
quite
have to stick.
so like hold up my like,
Rope. I thought we agreed on the rope.
Third, we need to solve our money situation. That's just a fact. We're fucking poor bastards, let's be honest. We are not doing well in terms of money, and we're not doing well in terms of finding fucking shit to do that's worth doing. The last time we tried anything like that, it ended with Violet. And he's gonna get real quiet after that, and just shove the stick.
Oscar,
into-
Joshua probably extends his hand towards the stick
Me.
at this point.
Yeah, just take it.
I was just gonna say that I think the noble language is sometimes a bit lofty, maybe a bit too much for you, Oscar, but I believe Cass has grown up and only spoken it their entire life. It is not easy to stop. It is like stopping to breathe. It is not something you do easily, naturally. Give them some slack, I would say. I'm sure they can get used to our more, loose talk, if you will.
I'm trying, I really am.
So, like,
Stick.
I have the stick still.
My stick! Whack!
Whoever
Cass holds
speaks
up
with the
the
tongue
hands.
gets whacked with the stick.
I was going to ask you, Oscar, how the meeting went. It's been a bit of a blur and a lot of commotion. How did it go with Captain Lyra? And I pass it back.
Hello.
The meeting was short. She didn't know about Violet. Well, she knew a tiny bit. She connected the dots fairly quickly. She noticed my general demeanor. She asked about it. I told her about what happened to Violet. She connected the dot that was probably the thing that flew over the city. I asked her if we could talk more about it. Just a second. I asked her if we could talk about it there. She said that was not the time or place for such a discussion, so I dropped it. She then informed me we had 2 new recruits of hers. 2 new revenants, 2 new corpses, whatever you want to call us.
Did she say why?
We're not doing a good enough job for her.
Yeah.
Passing it back.
Well, I guess it's hard to please Captain Lyra, but she's not very good at giving direction, I would say. But
Say
we
that
know
fucking 100 times and it will
Aye.
still not be enough.
and we know the meeting went at the very least. And see, obviously, Kippo wanted to speak.
And Cass, I believe. Cass was first, so
Yeah, go
Cass
cast
gets to
first.
speak.
Go
Yeah.
first.
I suppose it's time to let our new members who are stuck in the same quandary we are to they ask questions and talk about themselves a bit, I guess. I hand the stick to Cass.
Oh, I need to talk about myself?
What you
Well-
wish to say is up to you.
Well, I am a little bit confused again, but I am sorry for whatever mess has befallen your friends. And surely I am just as confused as everybody else. I guess. Maybe even more so.
Could it-
And Sir
Joshua, you're talking about Oscar.
No, Oscar. Oscar, yes.
No need for the
Oscar John, that
sirs
was your
here.
character. Just
Oh.
say that.
Drop the sir, yeah.
I
Oh,
don't-
actually, we never introduced ourselves to you, did we?
No, you did
Oh.
not. So,
That's on me.
and I hand it over to Keenan just
Yeah.
right away.
He holds it. He gives it to Kit first.
Okay, so hello, my name is Keepo. Thing I should tell just off the bat, I'm bad luck, so that's a fun thing.
We all are. We all are bad luck here.
No. I'd like literally, I'm bad luck. It's a thing. Either way,
As he's speaking, there is suddenly a bird shit that falls on it.
yeah, bad luck. Yeah. The bad stuff happens around me, and I tend to get blamed for stuff that I didn't do. Example, the inn. And I'm giving it back, and I give it to them.
As the fourth most senior member of the group, sorry, I'm just checking. Kinnan, arcane thief, I guess is the word for me. was almost getting him away with 1,000 Ethereum, ended up blowing up a nobleman's house, and am now here in this ragtag group of corpses. We have 2 missions. 1, find out what the frack is going on with people disappearing and being transmogified and transmuted and coming into places and going out with new weird items. And then secondly, Lyra told us that there was some sort of devil-like club that was creating devils or getting devils here. Well, that's why we lost her friend, because she fucked a devil and then had birth with the devil, and then she died. Well, she turned into a devil. But we're going to investigate who is sending them here. That's our new mission. But there's a third thing. Tomorrow, we're getting money. We're gonna. Me and Charles has been scouting out this place. This is Charles, by the way.
Hello.
Do you want to tell them what the plan, Charles? He gives it up to you.
Once again, it is up to me and apparently Kinnan to earn this group some fucking financials because nobody in this goddamn group knows how to do anything. Apologize about before, that was irrational, but either way, you weren't getting up on that stage. They're not just taking you. There's
you did do
old
it!
man alchemist. Shut up. I have the stick. An old man, an alchemist. He lives over, a couple of minutes, however long, direction I point. We got a tip that there are things of value, at least in his apartment, that we would be able to collect. I scouted out earlier. The man's a bit off, but the place itself, the front door seemed okay to go through. Back balcony, we didn't want to. He has a bunch of automatons and things. I went into the house under a guise. It seems as though they only take your coat, but we hope to go tomorrow when no one is there and liberate some supplies for the greater good.
Okay.
Who wants the stick?
Okay. Introductions. I'm Oscar. I'm a fighter. Monk. Fighter. I punch things, and I'm fast, and I'm stealthy. Stealthy.
He has the boots now.
I have the boots. It's fine.
He's not making a noise as he's moving.
Oh. I don't have boots. Never mind. Not those boots.
We don't only have 3 things to do. There's a whole bunch. I have a list, and he reaches his out. There's a bunch of things. Here you go, and he just gives you to the list. It's
And for us, we can actually send this list in the chat, because why not? So I'm sending it in the Twitch chat for everybody.
Hooray!
That is not how I wanted it. Let's see. Can I make, please?
You just gotta
things
shift
in
enter
between?
between them, Tim. Shift
Yes, I don't know if
What's the
Twitch chat
keywords for
actually
Google?
allows me to do
Like, oh.
that.
So, alchemist heist robbery, depending on how we handle it. The sewers, 2
Oh.
boats fighting.
Oh,
He's hitting the
Yeah.
button, going, ugh. I know that. I've done that before. Putting energy
Same.
into that button press.
Everyone knows if you press it
Something like-
harder,
it
it
doesn't
does
work.
more.
can you
You
remove
gotta add
my?
sound effects.
Can I remove my own
No,
thing?
That
I don't- I
still
can't
didn't
do it.
fix it.
If only I was a mod.
So-
I could do it.
We're robbing someone first. Yeah?
We need funds.
Thanks, Tim. Good job. You did it.
Great recap for our 2 new initiates of our exploits so far. Is that a yes?
What? No, needs to.
Kinnan wants to. Hey, thumb on the rule.
We all did something stupid. We died. We've tried making money. Didn't work. We've made one job. Oscar almost died from an owlbear. The second job that we went on, Violet, as her name was, God rest her soul, she did the thing with the devils that I talked about. And she did the nasty with the devils. And that's it. We have a lot of rumours and a lot of things. Oh, we also, I guess we're hunted by a very powerful rogue leader called Emin. Very scary guy. He's got it in for us. Hunted is maybe the wrong word, but we did some bad things, and then we paid it back by doing another bad thing. But in general, I think this group wants to do bad things to bad people. So we don't like the rich people. We don't like the pompous fucks. And he looks at Cass.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just like, 3 people are just staring at Cass at this point.
We don't like injustice. We don't like people murdering good people. So we're gonna somehow take care of this at the same time that we're taking care of things that Captain Lyra wants us to do.
Right.
And it starts with tomorrow and making some dosh.
And you do this how?
Well, he looks around as if like asking if he should tell or if anybody else wants to tell.
Give me the stick.
Gives it back to Charles.
He pulls out a little little ivory looking tower from the bag on his hip, and you kind of see, a coating of like dust, and when he pulls it out, like little like crumbs of earth kind of fall off it.
I may have come into possession with a contract with a genie who apparently decided that they wanted to fuck with my life and force me into a pact with them. For this, I've been granted a little bit of the power, which we've decided to use to better ourselves until whatever ramifications come from using celestial granted power that will eventually come to bite us in the ass one day.
Oh.
I think they wanted to know about the alchemist.
No,
Not,
I thought
not
that's
your
how we were saying how we were getting the
Oh.
alchemist. She was saying how we
no,
were.
but you should tell them that we know that he's going away and that it's empty.
Oh, I
and
thought
that
they
it's only
meant like what
protected with
magic
divine
we were
power.
going to do to get in, and oh, yeah, my bad.
We can both tell
yes,
we do this very often.
Yes, we killed the owlbear, got parts, and we were told that he was going to be away for a few days, so we are planning to go in. Also, he likes crickets.
Like a confused face.
How do you know that? What? Huh?
Not sure how that's part of the plan, Uncle, but
How did
You
you
never
find
know
that
what
out?
information will be valuable.
I
How
suppose.
did you find that out?
I'm a master investigator, obviously.
Oscar's holding his hand out with a stick.
I'm not done talking yet.
But I'm not done with it.
Now I am.
When-
Oh, wow.
2 more seconds. Okay.
Oh, and as the most senior, grab the stick back. As the most senior member of the group, that's the plan. And he looks at Kinnan, and he hands the stick
I
back.
love it.
On that note, we don't really know what we're stealing from the alchemist. We're guessing there's a book of some formula or something, right?
Yes.
Yeah. My request, personal request, would be steal any and all books he might have. One of our main problems is we have no fucking clue what's going on anywhere at any time. Books contain information. I want said information. That's just that simple.
What are you going to do with Herborica 101?
Crickets?
Or cricket lore by Dafamu El Bricket?
It's Bracket, actually.
Even written in Alpecin.
Just sneaks the stuff out of your hand.
Just holding it at the same time.
Do we know formula is or what it does?
No. Like, Kinnan places his hands above yours. Like, no, we were told by my good friend Solomon that probably, the alchemist makes potions for the church, but he also does experimental stuff. And if we take the experimental stuff, we're not going to get good money. But if we get the formula book, they can reproduce it and make good money out of it. Or we can even make the potions ourselves and resell it as well. So that's why we're looking for the formula book, because it's good money.
Okay. All right. So, he's just leaving town?
There's like a convention of one of his churches or something.
Oh, okay.
For 7 hours.
So here's an idea.
9 hours.
He's not going to be there.
Oh.
We have someone who has an in. Just walk in.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
Okay, cool. Just making sure I'm on the same page. Who wants this stick now?
The problem is that he's protected by divine power, and we don't know what that means.
I'm fairly certain that's bullshit.
Yes.
As someone who is cursed by divine power, it's not.
Charles, did he seem like he was protected by divine power?
No.
Maybe divine
Seemed like a
crickets,
lunatic
maybe?
that likes
Divine
crickets,
crickets.
like a lonely old fucking man.
The god of crickets.
Does Cass do this as well? Just like holding their hand over the mouth.
Yeah. Like every time there is a F bomb or a B bomb or whatever, he's like,
Oh my god.
super confused in general, and has been like trying to be like, may I speak? No, okay, I'm not.
I gotta give it to Cass now. I give the stick to Cass now.
Keenan wanted it again.
Mage hand.
Oh yeah, Cass, you have the stick.
Here's it. Give
Do
your turn.
I?
Your turn.
Yes, you do.
Your turn.
Here, take it.
Take the stick.
Well, it's I must say that I am a little bit confused still. Why
think we all were.
Why are yes? Did they do something against you that we? Is this how you have to earn money?
Yes.
Seems to be hard to survive in this town.
Do you need
How
to?
else?
You need to hurt people.
Not hurt them.
What of even the odds?
Yes. And I hand it over to Kinnan.
We're not hurting then, are we?
Really?
I won't be there.
Well,
This man has as much money as you need for like 5 lifetimes.
yes.
He can still make the things for the church, so he doesn't need it, does he?
We've only hurt like 5 people, the ones that attacked us in the alley.
Yep.
And they attacked us.
Self-defense.
Joshua sort of looks down while nodding while you say that, like, true for some.
Well,
Joshua? What does that mean?
hold on.
It's a long story. Some other time.
Some
We're
other
just
time.
confused.
Fine.
Listen, tomorrow at 6 or something, we're going to steal the stuff from the alchemist.
In the morning?
Look for the fucking formula book. Sell it for money. Now,
Not for a book.
I don't want to sleep another night in that attic with you lot. Charles,
If we don't pay the bill, we might actually not be sleeping another night in that attic.
well, Charles, your breath stinks, okay?
Don't
Brush
worry,
your fucking teeth.
you can sleep next to me, the person you keep blaming to be a cannibal.
Prestidigitation my breath away.
I, as you might know, have some friends. Just deep friends in general. There is a very nice big warehouse that is empty. We can
Great.
purchase for a small sum of money, and it is ours. And that can be used as a base of operations.
That sounds like a great plan. Why are
Yeah.
you so yeah?
Do we go
Why
from
didn't we just-
sleeping in
why
an
did you not do
attic
that
to
in
an
the first
empty
place?
warehouse?
Why did you
Cheaper,
not do that
probably.
in the first place?
I mean, we can purchase some bedrolls and put it out, but a
Yes, it
base of
will be an
operations where we
exciting
can do things is
adventure.
good.
I can cook stuff.
No.
I can fire stuff.
As long as it's not meat.
Listen, I know a butcher in town. Very credible. I actually hunt for him. I usually venison and stuff like that. But
Not people?
not people. No, not people. He's not like me. He's from here.
So you are a cannibal.
No. Son of a bitch. No. He's not from my area. He's not from my area. He's not from my area where people are considered cannibals when they're not. God. Anyways, lovely person. Ow!
You don't have a talking stick.
Didn't give me the talking stick.
Go on.
Yeah, I have the
Very
talking
childishly,
stick,
he holds it away a little bit.
Mage
He's
hand, talking stick.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the talking stick only works if you're willing to share it.
I will. I wasn't done.
Well, now you don't have
Let's
the talking
see
stick.
something then. Continue.
Yes, thank you. Now, listen. 4 of us are in a shit condition. You haven't slept. You're thinking about what happened yesterday. This man is... Look at him. Can't even keep his eyes still. Pointing to Charles. Something wrong with him too.
You're just jealous because I look good.
You're just jealous of my sweet bud.
I don't... You're saying that we can trust this one, and Joshua's saying that we can trust this one. We're going to need them for tomorrow, because the 4 of us can't do what we're going to do tomorrow. We 4 need to chill the fuck out, and we need to find a place where we can do it. Now, he hands the stick back to Joshua.
Aye, if we can find this warehouse you speak of, settle our debts here and see if we
I
can.
need money first.
Aye. I'd sort of like take my coin pouch and toss it to him.
How much
He
money
kind of tosses it back.
does Joshua have?
You kind of need the money from the book. We can
aye.
find it. Like, we're talking... It's a
Aye.
warehouse. It's a lot of money.
Aye, true.
I am a little bit confused. You're talking about a tap? What is a tap?
Ah, right. It's a
Oh, sweet baby
contract where you agree to pay a sum given certain conditions. Sort of like the expedition, of course.
Oh.
You know, you have parameters that need to be met. So we have
Yes.
a debt to this person.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
So
Ah,
they are waiting for coin that we have promised to give them.
Oh, and you do not have this coin.
We have
No.
some, I believe.
Mm.
I don't
It's
know how
mine.
large the debt is.
How much coin do each of us have? I have
have
7 silver.
I have nothing.
30,
I have 19.
I believe. I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong, 'cause I didn't spend anything with the starting.
You probably didn't get any
Very
starting
wrong.
cash.
You have nothing.
No.
because
I have
you
nothing.
didn't spend
Okay, I
it.
just want to make sure. Yeah, nothing.
To be honest,
You
I
have
mean,
an empty sack.
Yeah.
to be honest,
yes.
I was
I have an
trying
empty
to
coin
make
pouch.
money, but it seems for some reason that they do not. They do not take in everybody. I was quite surprised about this, because I am kind of a skilled. I'm kind of skilled with the fire. But
Might come in handy later, but
yes,
for now, I think burning the place down is not going to
No.
remove the debt.
I would not do that.
Yeah.
I was trying to say that to everybody, but did they listen? No, which is super weird.
Well, Oscar, if you have 7 and I have 19, then it's like, hands like
26.
it's 26. Yeah, that might be enough to pay it, but I don't.
I have 1 at 50 copper.
Not with what we drank yesterday.
So,
Well, we can put it.
Well, I paid the 5 silver for the alcohol yesterday.
Yes, but I can promise you that you guys drank more than
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can give what we haven't come back. It's at least a sign of we're intending to pay.
But we
question.
know we can tell we pay tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow we have money.
We have a hook tomorrow. We don't have money tomorrow.
That's true.
Aye.
Yes.
Well, I'll see if I can something in there to get us a little bit too.
I know. Is Giorgio's in town? Yeah.
What?
The guy I know from
A butcher.
the butcher.
Is it the butcher?
Yes. Sure.
He's in town. Yeah. So would I be able to? Could I be able to by chance do some quick work under him for like the night?
It is Wednesday, so no,
Yes.
you wouldn't
all
be
right.
able to.
Wednesday, my
Is
dude.
he okay? If that's the case, then I'll tell the group like, well, we should probably save what little we have to accommodate us in the new location, and then pay it back when we can. If we need food, I know where to get food. I know where to get items to cook said food. We have fire, and I motion to,
Yeah.
We just need to get the bedrolls, and we'll make it work.
I
Simple
think
as
the
that.
problem is that if we do not pay the accommodation here first, then we will be forcibly put into a very familiar accommodation, and the guards here are not kind to criminals.
Just
I'm
for
sure you've
the
experienced.
knowledge of you, Jay. Sorry for speaking over you, Summon.
No, it's
The edge of the forest is 20 kilometers away. The closest forest from Vale. So
Okay.
it is quite some way away. And you can probably find some rats to cook. Like rats on stick is an actual thing that people do. But
It was less of me going to the forest and me going to Giorgio, the butcher.
yes, but even how good of a friend? I feel like having somebody that will just infinitely give you food as well.
No,
is just
I'm using we had to buy from him.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. It's just so that, but hunting it can be done. Like people, especially the poor people, and you probably wouldn't have had to do it, but until you came here and before you got. But rats on stick is the thing. Oh yeah, I just wanted to say that.
Yeah. I think because the whole thing is like with what little time I've been in here since I know Giorgio, I have hunted for him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he would get the meat and I'd get the bones and carve the ivory. That was like the deal we had. So.
It's always useful to know and have those skills. I mean, food might come in short supply, but
Yes.
if the job goes well, we won't have to
I
worry
think-
too much about it. If it goes well.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that goes against my
I give him the
person.
stick.
And he laughs a little bit.
Yeah.
I think we need to be a bit rash.
Ooh.
We need to do a Charles maneuver.
Now I'm listening.
Oh no.
I can still cast. I have enough magic in me to cast invisibility one more time. You can turn things into gold, right, Charles?
Well, yes, limitations per se, but
I can too.
oh,
That's
well,
it.
look at that.
Two.
Isn't
I
that
can't
nice?
cast invisibility on two people, though.
That's good to know.
I can
But-
give someone dark vision if
Instead
we want
of
to do something during the night.
Instead of holding up my hammer waiting to talk, I just conjure a flame and just stand there and just
We're going on a stealth mission, not for everybody to see us like a beacon.
I'm
okay.
I'm pretty sure that they just
Said
want to
about the-
talk.
He turns to Charles. You turn into someone else. You go up, take something, and that'll turn you invisible. Or other way around, I'll turn you invisible first. You turn into something else, I'll turn you invisible. You go up and you take something.
What are we in front of currently that we're looking at doing this?
You're currently just in the park, and you're not far away from the same place like you were yesterday. You're
I mean-
probably a few hundred feet away.
Are there people in the park?
Yes, but not. The park is very windy, so there are a lot of blind spots.
I was just gonna think I could also just go invisible and go around and pickpocket
Yeah,
people.
there's definitely people out in the open that are sitting and having a picnic and such.
And I was look at and as a cover plan, if anything goes awry, we'll do a staggering drunk, like the code word for a
Yes,
someone pretends to be drunk. Like if you get chased,
love
they're
it.
like, "Oh no!"
Oh,
I would
how
imagine we've
about-
done it before.
How about you look very weird? And he points to Kippo.
Hello.
We'll have
Something
you
else.
walk, and then you make a scene, and people will look at you a bit because you're very colourful. And then, when that is happening, Charles will
Or-
steal something.
Out of character.
Yep.
Gold is above silver in this world, right? Or is it under?
So it is equal to its value. It's meant to be silver, just a type on my end. So basically, if you were to take a rock, which value would be 0, and you use your ability, you'll get nothing. If you were to take a sword, which value is in its materials, say
Okay.
10 silver, you turn it into 10 silver pieces.
Okay.
Even if
Alright
the
then.
market says it's 50, that's how it works. Yes. Jules.
And the conversions are 100, not 10. So 100 silver is 1
Yes,
gold,
she knows that.
not 10.
Okay.
It's
So yeah,
not-
I'm gonna.
No. It's 10,000 silver is a gold, because it goes silver, Ethereum, then.
Oh, right, sorry. I skipped the
I'm
Ethereum.
gonna-
You're right.
Hold on. Does anybody have anything particularly expensive? I can pretty much settle this right now pretty easily.
Does
we
it
have
look
some-
like we have a lot
Anything.
of
It could be a book. It could be a hairpin.
No.
For God's sake.
We have nothing.
All right then.
There's a-
Well, fine.
there's a
After we
market
steal
on the
something
backpack.
nice, I got you.
That's why we have Charles.
and where we don't have any coin.
So no fire?
No fire.
Okay.
All right, I'll
make
a scene.
I will sit down.
Making
I
a scene is
sit
what
down
I
over
You,
here.
you make a scene with me.
No. I do my own thing. I'm a solo.
people.
No, I'm a solo performance.
For
Buddy.
safety, 2 people
I am-
always.
Yes.
Then
it
you're
is
gonna put on
fine.
the costume with me.
Sure.
Sweet.
Do I have to go with him?
No, you stick with the others.
Oh,
you
I sit
3 are
down.
on lookout.
Okay, I
Take
sit
my
down.
hood off and I plant it on him.
Yeah.
Where are
He's
these?
fine.
Can I just add one little thing?
What?
You 2 new recruits stand out a whole lot. After this,
Thank you.
because we need a distraction, and it's good that you look and that you stand out like this. We need to get you some more
Fitting
raggedy
clothes.
clothes,
I don't
so
wear
that you
shirts.
blend in a bit more.
I don't wear
Raggedy.
shirts.
Does that mean a little bit more dirt?
Yes. Yes, it does.
My hood stays.
Right.
I don't wear a shirt. I'll change my pants.
But that sounds fine. I am fine,
Fine.
with this. Yes.
Good.
Let's go.
Okay, continue.
I
Charles,
sit down.
You... Okay. Charles, you go pick out where you want to go, and then you come back and you tell us. I'll turn you invisible in the crowd. We go to the place close by. We make a scene. The other people make sure that there's no guards play. Right?
Let's do
Let's
it.
go.
On it.
Uh,
What day is it? Ish.
Do you want to have me roll a d100 to see what
Now
kind of
it is. You guys have been doing all this, walking and talking. Maybe 11. No, sorry. You met at lunch, talking and walking and doing around. So late afternoon, 3:30. So now people are starting to crowd. No, I wouldn't say crowd. There's a decent crowd because it's in general.
Yeah, jobs are slowly closing, so it's
No,
probably
closing
getting-
time, lunch would be between 1 and 3 usually, and then supper is between 6 and 8, depending on how late you get off. So it's like the very late people who are eating lunch would probably be going around, and then those who don't work are probably now carousing because they don't want to have the lunch rush, so to say. So it's like medium full, and yes, you can roll medium.
Tim, you got to request me to roll d100.
Okay, I will request you to roll me a 1d1.
Not
Okay.
bad.
You know what? I'm going to make this spicy. I have a d10 of inspiration.
Ooh.
It's gonna roll a 2.
He rolls a
10.
10.
Hey.
Nice. Let's see.
Find the same person you tried to steal from last time.
You're gonna roll
The same
for it.
for last time. Fun.
What more could it be that might be worth some stuff?
'Cause I have a 5-head plan.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, roll me a d4. So one is jewelry, two weaponry, scribe, and then alchemist. Okay, so you find a scribe, which currently has some very expensive-looking tomes and a few scrolls of magic laying about.
Okay. What does this place look like?
I would say this is probably somebody that has a permanent place. So there's maybe, you know how I described this place with there being two kind of stories to it? He has a bottom floor one, probably the size of 2 to 3 booths. There's quite a lot of books sitting in the back, and you can very clearly see the door that he goes out and in from. Roll me a perception, please. No, actually, Ben, because I'm such a good DM, I'm going to ask you to roll a perception.
That's so nice of you.
So, looking at that door, it is very easily picked, and it might actually even be unlocked at the moment. The shop owner, so to say, is an old man that is sitting in the corner, and then standing at the counter is probably his grand or grandson, maybe 15 or so of age, and trying to learn the trade. The more expensive books is right where this shopkeeper is currently standing, but there's also a few scrolls right next to the door.
Okay. Well, is there a back area like stairs leading up?
So it's downstairs, which means you can go back around and get access to the door very easily, especially being
Okay, because I was wanting to see if I could use Phantasmal Force first to create a large like crashing sound from upstairs.
You're getting the distraction from the other two, aren't you?
I didn't know if they were going in and distracting. Like I know we said like, oh maybe, but I
Well,
didn't
not
know
going
specifically like what they were, you know, how this
They're
would look like to
making a
the others.
distraction somehow.
They're making a
Yeah.
distraction somehow.
Out on
Okay,
the
so like the
streets.
sun is distracted, but the grandfather
You don't know how it's going to work. Like how
Okay.
it was said is that you can
You haven't gotten to that part
you
yet.
get invisibility and then you tell where it is and they'll make a scene close to that thing.
All right, yeah. So I'll come back. I'll say like, okay, block and a half down on the left. There's a storefront. Old father son. Seems like it's at the end of the day. They're getting pretty lax, maybe putting things together. Few nice looking tomes. I could definitely, at the minimum, grab a few scrolls, but I think we could get a book pretty handedly.
Okay. All right.
He smiles and like pulls all the three of you together and like Charles in the middle to like make an embrace, and then he just speaks a few arcane words and suddenly there's no Charles between you two, and then he stops embracing you, Kipo, and then he's like, great, let's make a scene.
Let's go. Keeper is gonna walk up on the side of the street. He goes, "All right, performance time."
Do you want magic?
Yep. Kipo is. I'm gonna use my Tales from the Beyond as well as the feature by popular demand.
Sure.
Would I have been able to cast guidance beforehand?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah.
This is probably on himself.
Yeah, so, but I'm basically using a bardic inspiration die to basically figure out which tale I'm going to tell, and then later I can give it to and give the whatever effect the tale the story is to somebody. So this is good on 2 different accounts. But I'm using by popular demand to basically get more.
Could you
get more
post it in the
attention.
chat if you have
Yeah,
it
yeah.
written in your sheet?
There's that, and then sorry, it's going to look weird. Sorry, I had trouble with getting it in here.
Shice. That is
that's
so
a lot.
big. So what tale are you doing?
I have to roll, and it'll tell me. I have to roll a d12.
Okay. Go for it.
Yeah. So where do I get the dice?
Just roll
Slash roll 1d12.
Okay.
Yeah, just like in Roll
Slash roll 1d12. Numbers.
So
Number
9.
The
no, wait,
giant.
Never mind. I lied.
I speak deeds of a mighty giant. Each creature. Yep. So later I can make people take force damage. Not now. I save it for later.
I'm assuming you don't want to deal force damage to the general population around.
It would cause a commotion.
Yeah, so it's an action at target.
Wait. Let the person
Yes, there's
speak for themselves.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you tell the story now, and then you save the effect for later for when you're in battle, basically.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm just using it so if something happens, I have it.
Yeah. I think that works quite perfectly as you start telling like this weird ass tale of the giants, and then as Kinnan kind of
Pretends to be a
starts
giant.
getting it, he casts thaumaturgy on himself and then starts speaking as if though he was like the giant from around, and just like starts filling in. And I want you to make me we'll do this. So now because I'm such a good DM, do this with advantage and
Performance
then,
with advantage.
you don't even have to do anything if you look into the chat. I can request rolls from you.
Oh my god!
And you can just click it.
17, baby! I got plus 9!
Plus 8, jeez.
I have expertise in performance.
Yes.
Almost as
initially,
good as
there is quite the, like, nobody really listens and such, and then the, like, magic starts coming in. Somebody starts hearing this giant being talked about, and then... why is she adding a d4?
Guidance.
I thought you cast guidance on yourself.
No.
Why would you not cast guidance on yourself when you're stealing shit?
I don't know. That's a good idea, but I meant to cast it on her. In my,
okay,
I will be transparent with that. That was guidance on her.
Go ahead and add it to Chase. So,
all right.
Before a 1, please no. Roll 4.
I got a 1.
18 is okay.
18, yeah.
Could I have each of the 3 people currently going around and looking for blue coats roll me a d20 on a roll that has the number 3 or 5 in it? There will be something happening.
Okay.
In it.
In it. Oh, somebody.
Can I give advantage to Simon? Chat advantage, so it's not a 3.
I mean, I said 1 or 5.
No, you said 3 or 5.
You said 3 or 5.
Oh, you said 3 or 5.
If you said 1, that would be like ridiculous.
That would still be
why is Sarah not rolling?
Because you fuckers benched me.
No, you were going around. No, they said you were on the lookout.
Oh, okay.
Along with Oscar and Simon.
Yeah, you were going with Oscar and Simon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joshua.
I thought they were like, no, you sit in the bush. I was like, okay.
Twirl your thumbs for a bit.
So I can't add a d6 to Simon from chat.
No.
It's not a talent, brother.
Simon, could you please roll me a d10,000?
1.
What?
1.
Did I roll so bad?
6, 6, 2,
10,000.
It's my favorite guard. I love to hate.
E-I-E-I-O.
I get 2 pieces death in the same episode.
As the commotion starts going off, people start wondering what the fuck is going on. And you, in the corner of your eye, see something underneath a market stall that is gleaming black, looking at you, and then disappears into an alleyway.
We have a witness.
No.
It's the kids.
Yeah.
It's the baby.
I just
Really
run after.
You
Yeah.
run. Oscar.
I think we've spread
Are
out.
you all together?
I don't
Yeah, I
think
think
that
so.
you are together.
Okay, yeah,
I
then-
think that you're probably a bit spread out. At the same time, this is happening. Chase. It's not Chase. Sorry, Cass. You see a very lax patrol of blue coats moving towards the commotion. They have heard something, and something is going on, and they want to see what the fuck is up.
remind me what blue means.
Blue coats is the guards of the city.
General
And
enforcer.
in the Emir ward, it usually just means very corrupt people who don't really care about the job.
Oh,
But
I
if
didn't
you do
really-
something stupid,
I didn't really follow along with the plan, so this is me as
We're robbing a
Sarah.
tomb. You're look out for guards. A guard is now approaching the scene where we are playing a song to distract while I go in and rob them while invisible.
yeah,
Oh,
they're being
okay,
distracted.
Yeah. I just
keep them away, basically.
Yeah, okay. I'll go closer. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, you go closer and they go past you towards the commotion.
Yeah, I mean I'll follow them.
Okay, you're following the guards going to the place where they're robbing someone.
Oh. Yeah. I guess.
Sarah.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Your job is to
Uh,
keep them
the
away.
job is- your-
Follow
your
them
three
to the
jobs are
crime
to
scene.
Keep the guards away from the crime scene.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then I'm gonna move up to them and greetings.
I love the voice just suddenly.
Yeah.
IRL failed in check.
Yeah.
Greetings.
The guards just look at you. Sorry, we don't have time for you. There's some
But I do
commotion
have a
over here. That we...
question. I have
They turn
heard...
to you.
What?
They turn to you
Oh.
and just look at you like.
I have heard
over.
some very scary stories, and I just need to make sure that that is not a thing. I have heard of flying things, and I think I saw one a couple of minutes ago. Up there, in the sky. Is that bad?
Right. Nutjob, move out of the way, please.
But I have a question. I don't want to be... I am
Listen.
scared.
Listen, I don't care.
Why not?
I was going to say it's not my job to care, but it is. But I don't care.
It is. It is your job, isn't it?
Do you have money? Then I'll listen.
Yes, I have a lot of money.
Oh, cool. Give it to me then.
But back home.
Right.
What?
Have
I do.
a good
I
time.
looked like one person home.
Get off whatever drugs it is that you're on, and
I do not have any drugs.
that's good because then we would have taken them. And they walk off.
That is good though.
Meanwhile, the few seconds that you might have brought the rest of the party, Charles, there is a commotion out. If you're currently at the back, you cannot really see what is going on.
Yeah.
But what do you want to do?
I'll try going in the back door.
Yeah. Do you try and just open it first, or do you try to?
I have no lockpicks.
That's true. You open it, or you feel it, and it is truly open. Like,
Yeah, I have lockpicks.
I realized that. What would you want to grab?
What's are the books you said are still next to the old man? He's not checking stuff out. What is
The
he
old
doing?
man is sitting in his chair, eyes open, not really watching anything. The kid is very engrossed in whatever performance is in front.
Is there anything I can knock over semi near me to kind of cause him to like look away or maybe walk away from the books?
Could you roll me an insight, please?
Yes, I can.
Make like a bottle, like dunk, dunk,
Yeah.
dunk, 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 dunk.
The
Sleeping
old
with
man
his
is
eyes open.
sleeping
The old man is
Sleeping with his
sleeping
eyes open. I
with
get it.
his eyes open.
with his eyes open. Cool. I am going to open my satchel that
Yeah.
I have for some nice carrying space, and I am going to start gently. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, that'll break invisibility. Shit, fuck.
No,
Never
it
mind.
only breaks if you. Well,
Thought if you
it's-
cast a spell when
Cast a
invisible.
spell.
Like, okay, fluff-wise, what do you want to do with it?
I was gonna say rather than like walking up, I could use Mage
Yeah.
Hand to quietly pick the books up and move because
Yeah.
there's not going to be rustling.
I
And then
want
it
you
was
to advantage roll me a stealth, and then like fluff-wise, if you make it, it's not really going to make a difference. This is basically only it is not a problem. You have about 45 seconds before you can hear, "Oi, whatever commotion's going on, it's not sanctioned. So come out, get out, move away, whatever else you need to do. Get on your days. and the entire thing is getting, and like as you hear this, you're just seeking like telling you keep up because you aren't really used to the guards here yet. Run.
Huh? What? No, what? I got the good
Like,
part.
Keenan starts running, and he like takes your hand and starts running off with you.
All right, I'm running now.
If the guards catch us, we're fucked.
All right, I give like a little goodbye kind of thing.
So,
look at this!
I'd also like to. You said that there were some of the scrolls like by the door. Like on the way out, I'm just gonna kind of try to like stuff
Okay.
them in when I do end
So
up
are
leaving.
you looking, or are you like trying to look for valuable thing and taking, or just taking?
What I'm doing is like the tomes near him. I'm just grabbing tomes, and on the way out, I'm just gonna kind of stuff some scrolls into the bag and leave.
Okay.
I mean, like obviously, if one like looks like a magic tome, like I'm gonna prioritize that one first. But if it's not like glaringly obvious, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time like nitpicking around.
I think when you were standing on the other side, there was like one tome that is like probably the most valuable thing that you can get. However, the kid is in the way. The other things aren't as valuable. You'll probably get some coin for it, but that specific book you could get it, especially during the time frame you have, but it's going to require most of all of the time that you have if you want to get that one good thing.
I'll get that one good thing, and then I can try to just stuff the scrolls.
Yeah, like maybe
and
one
which are
scroll.
like really just
yeah. Okay.
into the bag.
Could you roll me 3d100s? So I'll tell you the DC first. So 0 to 50 are going to be cantrips. 51 to 75 are first level spells. And
Scrolls.
then, yes, scrolls. And then 76 to 85 is second level, etc.
Okay.
So let's see. I got 82, 76, 76.
Not bad, not bad.
3 second level spell slots. Wow, Ben.
That's this made up for the time that I got great rolls and rolled a 1 and a 2 the last time we tried to do this.
It definitely did. Cool. We'll check what those are later. As the guards are making this commotion, as you are just slipping out of the door, and you manage to, I'm assuming, close the door. I'm assuming that you're closing the door. Yeah. The grandpa just kind of wakes up, and you can hear like the grandpa like, "Oh, my son, you managed to sell these things," and then you just hear the kid like, "What?" And like, turns like, "Theft, guards!" And we go over to Joshua bolting into the alley, which is dark, and you're standing here like you see nothing.
Yeah. And then probably realize like, not a good idea. But I think he's still pretty determined to like chase. He doesn't really have a formulated plan, but he will sort of like clap or put his hands together and create a light on his like one of the buttons on his coat.
Nice.
So
Then
light
with
the way.
that light, you are able to make me an
Death saving throw, because I'm done.
You've been snapping your neck.
Not yet. Like, oh, that's what's
You were
difficult to breathe.
you were there when I was concepted.
Nice.
Could be worse.
In a like halfway through the alley, a partially destroyed grate underneath the house, you can see 2 beady eyes looking at you and then disappearing into the sewer.
Oh, sewer quest.
Why is everything in the sewer?
The grate, just for your reference, is like the size of your thigh. Like there is no way you're
no way I'm coming in. Yeah. Like, I think I step a bit closer and I look down. Obviously, I probably don't see it.
No.
I just look and like, I mean you no harm. And like wait for yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is where you live, but I'll come back. I'll bring you some food.
Question mark? Is that what you mean?
I won't tell anyone. And then I start leaving. Not like trying to get in and like try and get the grate. Like just walk away, like looking at the grate, but then walk away.
Yeah. You all gather back at the park where you initiated this plan. Charles shows up happily with a satchel. Well, you don't know that Charles shows up until he makes himself
We drop
known.
invisibility.
No,
like,
you can't drop it on
you
yourself. It has to be Kinnan because he has it. So,
Okay.
So since Kinnan cast it on you, you have to like tell him to drop it. So it's like a jump scare when you're suddenly
Just
there.
cast the spell and drop it.
Walk up behind him and blow
I
on his
can't.
ear.
Yeah, if you cast invisibility. Oh shit! Yeah, you can't end it on yourself if
Wait,
somebody
no,
else
you
casts
can't.
it, can
Yeah,
you?
you can in theory
That
ask
would
the
be such
caster
a
or just
funny-
attack them, and then it cancels.
Yeah, to turn
You just
someone
go
else
to a
invisible.
random
Give 'em a
person on
wedgie.
the street and
Yes.
cast 9th level invisibility on them and walk away, and then they're invisible for like 2 days, and there's nothing they can do about it. That's
Oh,
such a good
I
prank.
love it. You're all
Probably
gathered
gonna do something
at this
that
point, and Charles shows up the goods, I'm assuming?
I would wait for us to not be in the middle of a park after stealing things and be like,
Smart.
not like, look at this
Yeah.
bag of 5 people
you
like
find
cuddling over in a
you
park.
find a nondescript place somewhere in the Emir world where you
Nondescript.
can kind of show off what it is that you have gotten.
You see him ruffling through the bag, and he just like throws these 3 scrolls at
Yeah. Kinnan just like
He has no idea that are there. And like, he pulls up like this.
hands one
thick-
to Joshua.
Yeah.
He
That's
pulls
what I
up
had.
this
Look
like
at it.
thick, like light robin's egg blue tome. You kind of see a couple of engravings on it, almost looking like little like frosty bits over on the side. You see like the leather on the binding has these nice like leather strips going down the spine of it to hold the binding together. The edges are not. They're not embroidered, but like, you know what I'm talking about, like this. Sometimes like a book will have like that extra like leather like over the
Yeah.
top of like the decorated leather almost of this nice like decorated leather over the tome. It has this like fresh smell, and when he kind of goes and holds it up, it's hefty, and he'll open it and it still gets that nice new like book crack with like the spine when you open it up. And let's see, it looks on the front page. Frederick's Fast Guide to Powerful Magic. This sounds like something good.
This sounds really good. I like it. Did I just partake in some sort of nefarious activity?
Allegedly.
Aye,
Nefarious activity.
allegedly. No one can prove
Allegedly.
shite.
Allegedly.
So I didn't.
That is a very
Yeah.
important word.
No.
Stick with it.
Who's
So I
saying
didn't.
Someone
you
else-
didn't?
And if you were ever asked, you don't say no, you just don't say anything.
But wait,
Do not
I'm
talk.
confused.
Don't say anything.
Perfect, I just leave it at that. No nefarious activities.
So I just okay.
Yes,
So I didn't do it. Okay,
yes.
that
You
sucks.
didn't. Correct.
Could
I mean, you tried. It
perhaps-
wasn't very good, but
What?
You need to work on your stalling activities, though. We had like 30 seconds of work before the guards came.
I could have got another tome, maybe.
Oh, so I
What is
should
up to
have
good?
done the thing I was supposed to be doing, which was casting.
Stalling the guard. No, no fire.
No.
Why not?
Arson
Word
in
of
this place.
No. That is
He's
not
a-
what I'm talking about.
Word
Huh?
of thumb. Best distraction is screaming and then hitting someone.
That's
will not
also a
do
really
that.
good way to get arrested, too.
Yes, we don't want.
Pretend like
This-
somebody's
Sorry,
handling it.
screaming or
distraction
hitting
is
someone.
acting
Screaming
like-
or hitting
I
someone.
was supposed to be gone, Tim. We're done with that.
I am a little bit confused. So what you are saying is that because I will not punch anybody. I'm not gonna touch anybody. No, not like that. But for example, if I have a light source like that one, I look at a lantern or something
Yeah.
and just point at it. So if I make it go a little bit stronger, that's bad.
Suppose.
No, that's okay, I guess.
That
no,
is what I was
that's-
gonna do. That's not arson.
Well, it depends. Do you break the
Moonlight.
glass with the flame inside to distract the
I don't
guards, or
know.
you just
Should
make
we
the candle
try
burn
it?
brighter?
No,
No.
Right now.
No.
Oh, okay.
When we listen, very, very,
Yes.
very, very, very.
I am still new to this.
Yes, I get it.
Sweet summer.
When
Sheltered life.
this happens, you are going to stand very far away.
Very far away. Yes?
Very far away.
Yes.
There you go.
That's it.
That's all I do?
Is Joshua back with us, or is
Yeah, everybody's
Joshua? Everyone is still there.
We'll teach you how to be nefarious and good at it.
It worked well enough this time, I
I
believe.
prefer the term
Shut up,
anti-hero.
Oscar. I see your face.
I prefer the term anti-hero. Anyways.
Like that.
Yeah.
Anti-
We're not exactly heroes, but we're not exactly villains. You know, we're kind of in the gray area.
How much money did we get,
The
Charles?
anti-villains, though.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. I'm not really one to praise magical goods, let alone the contents inside. I'm not familiar with the strength of spells or what gives them value. However, I am pretty good at selling things, so perhaps somebody
I'm
that might
pretty
know
good
its
at buying
value,
things.
I would be actually
I can
able
turn it
to.
into money outright.
True, but if what you can do is what I can do, there's a little bit of a limit on it, and this book may be worth more than we can transmute it for.
And maybe one of the scrolls?
We need money now.
We
We
just
don't have
Pick
the
a,
space.
pick a scroll, Kinnan, 1, 2, or 3.
These are magical by nature. You're not going to be able to do anything with them.
Isn't this also magical by nature?
No,
Can we look
Just
at
give me the
it?
book.
that's a theory book.
Yeah, I feel like this book could get us a lot more money. 'Cause we couldn't do.
You wouldn't be able to
test
sell it on the market, Uncle. They would have connections with other booksellers, and they would know
Well,
it instantly if it was sold
Here's
here.
the thing. I wasn't quite thinking of selling it. What I was thinking of is, well, I have this magic that can make things appear more valuable than they are, but when you already have a very valuable good, that might be suspicious. So let's say this was worth 400 Ethereum. I was thinking maybe I'm just a number, just
No,
number.
that's Kinnan doing
Yeah, it's good. I could trade it for 100 Ethereum dollar jewelries, and then I could sell those each for 200 Ethereum, and then we could double the money.
I think we want to get rid of any evidence we have of this as quickly as possible.
All right.
agree.
What if we try this together? Maybe we can get more out of it if we kind of pool the.
We both hold it at the same time. Combine our energies.
Yeah.
By our powers
What?
combined, we
Creative.
become
I
the
love
richest man in the
By the
city.
power, by the power.
Okay.
Still,
So you place the book between you guys, kind of holding
We both hold,
one
yeah, we both hold it.
end
Wait.
of it.
Can we
Wait,
at least
as you,
get
like-
it at it?
Also, somebody hold the bag under this, please, to catch the coins.
You
That is a good
hold
idea,
the-
First, I'm not going to do anything. That is a good idea. Maybe
Oscar,
look
you
at
have the
book
talking
first.
stick.
Thank you.
No.
All the
Let's
time.
look at the book first.
That's because we need to wrap up here. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
So you place the book between yourselves, and as you were channel your energy of coin waterfall, suddenly the book kind of falls from your hands, Kippo, as Charles is no longer holding the book. And you look at Charles, and he's turning into sand. And just melts into sand, and the only thing left in place of Charles is the urn. And that's where we're going to end today's
Oh, fuck.
That was a good transition.
I killed him! No!
Your bloody curse!
No! This is Kipo's worst nightmare.
What were you gonna say though, Jan? I'm curious.
I was gonna stop them to try and skim the book real quick to see if it's
Yeah. Well, we
useful
still
for
have the
any of
book
us.
still, so we can still do that.
I mean, I was gonna try to say like, Well, I am proficient in buying stuff, so you can always try to sell it to me.
I'm proficient in buying stuff. I have a gold membership credit card.
I mean, it's
Platinum
good for here, right?
Platinum membership, sorry, platinum.
Speaking of
I
proficiency,
earn miles on
surely,
every carriage I take.
surely Charles is proficient in crickets by now, having had
Yeah.
lecture.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say while we were drinking, I was just gonna be listing off random cricket facts for the group. I forgot to mention that part.
Did you know that crickets' ears are on their legs?
Actually,
Actually, it's true.
It's kind of cool.
And for the record, the best distraction, if you're a woman, is going full Karen on a random person.
That's what I was
Doesn't
saying
even
by
have to
screaming.
be anything related to anything. Just full Karen.
Yeah, it's
Best
manager.
distraction.
So thank you very much today for all the viewers who are sticking with us, and
And all the subs
I-
and all of that. Everything.
hope that you've had a great time. And today's Thursday, which is also a day that we usually do not stream on. However, we will be returning on Sunday for a second session this week, where you can return to find out what the fuck happened to Sand Charles and why he no longer exists.
All I'm thinking about
Also,
now is Sarah
thank-
going, oh, sand, fire, and suddenly it's glass, Charles.
Listen, I'm coarse and rough and get everywhere.
You should be ashamed of that. You should be ashamed of that.
Unlike you.
Also, shout out to Owl and Zelda, very active in chat.
Yeah.
Today.
I noticed that.
And
Yeah. And also,
fun.
it's gonna we're gonna stream on this channel on Saturday. We're gonna stream what happened next. So check out that as well. I'm going to go to the break screen and then we're gonna raid. So
Sounds
stick away
good.
for
Bye
that. Or
bye.
stick-
Yeah.
Bye.
Adios. Ciao.
Bye.